Check 1, 2, 2, 2. Check 1, 2, 2, 2. Let's see if we got something here. Kinda. Check, check. Hello out there. Can you hear me now? Check 1 2 2 2. Check 1 2 2. Good. Glad you can hear me. I hope I'm not echoing too much tonight. And we will be here, and I will ask you who will be winning this battle. Will it be Biden?
Why?
Why would he take a test? I don't know why he would take a test. Let's go down here. What is going on, everybody? And what is going to go on? What is going to go on no matter who wins the election? If a President Trump wins, what's going to happen in the streets? What's going to happen in the streets? That's my question. Normally, during an election, whoever won, and you'd wait 4 years. Losers would go home gracefully, tail between their legs. 4 years later, they'd come and try again. But now there seems to be a lot of talk that the Democrats win, the Republicans are going to protest. The Republicans win, the Democrats are going to protest. Protesting what? Democracy? What are we protesting? I don't think that protesting was going to solve anything. So let's try to keep it clean, guys.
Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man. That's like saying you, before you got in this program, if you take a test where you're taking cocaine or not, what do you think, huh? Are you a junkie?
What do you say?
Are you a junkie? I don't think he's a junkie. It's funny. Okay. Good to see you, Carlson. How's it going, my friend? Annie Hallman, good to see you. Too many lines in the sky. Florida, Philippines made it in today. Great. Prime Exotic, it's going to be crazy no matter who wins. I'd have to agree with you. I couldn't agree with you more. I think it's going to be a crazy night, guys. No matter who wins, it is going to be a crazy night. That's for sure. I don't know who. Let me see if I can get myself up here. I will try to get myself in the picture here, and I can't. Okay. Anyone from Tennessee? Tennessee looking like it's going to be red tonight. Who here thinks that Florida is going to win this? Florida and Texas are very big. Pennsylvania, also very big for Trump. Biden is in the lead at the moment, but however, they were saying that Trump was supposed to get the walk-on votes, the people who were afraid to vote in the mail, the people who wanted to make sure that their vote got there live and in the flesh, saying Trump is probably going to gather more votes during the end of tonight and as today goes. But Biden, at the moment, has a pretty demanding lead. To be the lead, you need 270 electoral votes. Oh, we're still on standby with that thing? Interesting.
I am very willing to let the American public judge my physical and my physical as well as my mental fitness.
Physical as well as his mental fitness. I have to agree with Patsy Mama. I do believe Florida's going to be red. Nicola Remick says, I wait. How many votes does it need for someone to be president? They need 270 electoral votes.
Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man. That's like saying you, before you got in this program, if you take a test where you're taking cocaine or not, what do you think, huh?
Arizona going to be blue, Patsy Mama. I kind of have to agree with Patsy Mama on that, too. I believe Arizona will be blue. And right now, they're saying Trump is going to need a lot of help to win tonight's vote because of all the early voting that took place. Biden is in the lead by a landslide, quite a bit more than they had projected, honestly. So we will see what happens as the night goes on. But it's early, and we've seen some crazy things happen in the past. So anything can happen. It's a presidential race, and we've seen it happen before, and we may see it happen again. Some will be sad, some will be happy, and some will really just not care. Lipsy Kimmy says, I'm really worried. I really want Trump to win. I hope that Biden's likely states to go red. Ann Hallman, the volume is too low. Okay, I shall turn that up for you. Turning it up, turning it up. Turning the volume up for Miss Ann Hallman. Hopefully, Miss Ann Hallman can hear me now. Can you hear me now? All right, well, everybody, I just want to say that I hope that everybody did get out and vote. And whether you voted for Donald Trump or whether you voted for Biden, we are all red-blooded Americans, and we stand together as one in unity with this country, and we just hope and pray for the best because we are still and always will be one nation under God, no matter what happens, no matter the outcome. Patsy Mama says Georgia going to be blue. And North Carolina, maybe red. Interesting. Who do you want to win? Who do I want to win? Honestly, I am pro-life, so I would honestly hope that Trump would win this race. I more than likely don't know if he will or not. But I'm not. If Biden wins, then I'm just going to pray the best that Biden does the best he can for the country as well. Either way, we're screwed, says Patsy Mama. So I want the best man for the job as well. I think it's Trump, and I'm not trying to be a racist or anything. If Biden wins, then I want him to go in there and do what he can for our country, do the best he can. I'm one of those people that grew up maybe old school. When a president wins, whether it's Obama, whether it's, whoever it is, I want them to do the best they can for the country. I want my leader of this country to do what's right and do what he feels is best in his heart and the best for the American people. And the majority rules. And I agree with the democracy of this country. We should all agree with the democracy of this country. That's what made us so great. And whether we win by one vote or whether we win by a landslide, we're still the American people. We stick together no matter what. And then Antonio Gremsky said, I voted twice, once for Trump and once for Biden. Okay, good for you. He got out there and voted. Good for you. Donald's random video says Trump 2020. I haven't seen a lot of Trump lovers on here. A lot of people who like Biden and Trump here. I'm seeing mixed emotions here on this channel, which 50-50 could be. It's going to be a close night, everybody. And we might as well get our popcorn out and our Mountain Dew, like somebody might have said earlier. He got his popcorn and Mountain Dew ready for this one. We will. Whom did you vote for? I already cast my vote. I voted for Mr. Donald Trump. And I've lost half my viewers, but that's okay. I don't mind. I'm just here to be truthful and honest about things. I'll probably get a couple of dislikes, but and if you voted for Biden, it's, that's good for you. You probably might win this one. But let's not be too judgmental on each other for what we think. We're not voting. I'm not voting for more the person. I'm voting for the policies, and I just kind of like his policies better. I'm not one of those Trump people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of those Biden people. I'm just, I want to see what's best for America, and hopefully I can make the right choice. And if I don't, hopefully the ones who voted for the other guy made the right choice. We'll find out. Now, does anybody want to have a say-so in what happens tonight? Would anybody like to call and give their 2 cents worth? I will give you a number. Dene says he voted Kanye. I would have voted for Kanye too if I knew he was running. And if you call, please keep it clean. Who would like to call and talk to the American people? What's up, Saint Gang Gang? It's good to see you here tonight. Jerry Westbrook said, laugh out loud. I voted for CEO president. Haha, you're funny, Jerry. No more nonsense. This farce is to be done. We need clear political measures right now for the coming new year, says Francisco Costa. Hello, you are on Speak and See. Who am I speaking to?
Let's speak Kimmy from YouTube.
Hey, what's up? Let's see, Kenny, who are you voting for?
I wish I could personally vote in real life. I'm not of age, but if I was, I would vote for Donald J. Trump.
Why would you vote for Donald J. Trump? And how old are you?
I'm 14 years old.
And you would vote for Donald J. Trump?
Yes, sir.
What would be your reason for that?
I am pro-life. I am pro-choice. I'm pro-life and I'm pro-gun.
Right on, right on. Okay, well, that's kind of, I think that's the reason why most people, I'm seeing myself even as one, I'm kind of in the same boat you are. I'm old enough to vote, and I did cast it for Donald J. Trump for that same reason as pro-life and pro-gun. Those are two very strong measures to me as well, and I believe that you are with the majority, as my child is about your age, and he's pro-life and pro-guns as well. So I appreciate your honesty with this, and hopefully next time when you can get out and vote, your vote will matter as much, and I want to thank you for calling.
Yep, thank you.
Have a good night.
You too, sir.
Bye-bye. And there we have a member of the younger generation who cannot get out and vote, but said if they could, they would have voted for Donald J. Trump. If anybody else would like to call and give their... let me know who they would vote for. Give a shout. I put my number up there. Hey, what's up, Ken Sciola? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully all is well. Let me get this here. There. And right now, the polls are pretty much saying that Trump is coming up a little bit in Florida, looking like he might have a few numbers. The Texas state saying that it's leaning Republican, but they said there could be a change. If anything changed with Texas, this would be over. Donald Trump would have to probably do the rest of his campaigning elsewhere if Texas was to lean Republican for the first time in who knows how long. A 14-year-old look at another candidates like the Green Party. Yeah, I would wish there was another party out there for everybody to look at this point in time. And maybe I'm thinking during the next election there might be that other party that could come in and make a big sweep if there's a big independent move, because people are getting tired of the Republicans, people are getting tired of the Democrats. I think that I would be interested in another party that would be independent and maybe pro-life as well. That would be an interesting perspective on politics. Jerry Westbrook says, what do numbers mean at the top? The numbers at the top were the earlier polls that they had out today that looked like the way things were shaped as far as a lot of the mail-in ballots that they were saying was it was Cook's poll, and he's somebody who has been very, very good at predicting the polls in the past, and I believe Cook's poll had even voted Donald Trump or even picked him to beat Hillary Clinton, which was crazy. But this is what he's predicting this year it's going to look like. He's predicting it's going to be 279 Biden to 163 Trump, which I don't agree with that at all. I agree. I think it's going to be much, much closer than that. Who does Ken Sciola says, Phil, the man. Amen. St. Gang going. New York is going red. 2 million unemployed waiters, bartenders are tired of the lockdowns. That would be a huge twist of events if New York went red. That's such a liberal state, but that would be an interesting call. St. Gang. Hussein Nasseh said he hopes Biden wins. Okay, well, we've got a lot of Biden people here, a lot of people who want Biden to win down here. Ann Holman says, me too, pro-gun and life. Ann Holland, pro-work. I like that, Anna Holloman. Pro-work. I am pro-work as well. I believe people need to get off their butts and get out there and work and become successful on their own. It's in each and every one of us, no matter what color, what race, creed, or color, or anything you are. It's in you if you want to get out there and work, and I like that. Pro-work. No lockdowns. I like that too. St. Gang says, tell that 14-year-old look at the other candidates like the Green Party. I'll tell that little 14-year-old to listen to her mom and dad at this point in time more than she listens to the media. Let the parents raise the kids. The parents are more apt to do a good job than the media or the politicians. I put that, about racism, about politics and all that stuff. That is all in the parents' hands. At 14, it should be. If they're listening too much to the media or too much to politics, then you might be getting the information from the wrong vendor. St. Gang, or Lindsay Borden says they voted Trump, another Trump voter. And Lipsy Kimmy says, I have Saint, not the biggest fan. Francisco Costa, I asked everyone, have you think face one more year of the stupidity and pandemic? I'm going to remove that number. I ask to everyone, have you think of face one more year in this stupidity called pandemic with the same procedures of the larvas in the government, principal powers doing disaster in, yeah, I agree, Francesca. I think there's a lot of crazy stuff going on out there, and I wish things could be a little bit different right now. St. Gang, Lipsy, Gimme, Ralph Nader, and Jill Stein were worthy when they were Green Party candidate. I need to research Hawkins more. Yeah, the Hawkins more. Interesting. So this is cool. We've got most of the people on here seem to be going into the Republican direction. We have quite a few people still going with Biden here. But the thing is, hopefully you got out there and voted. That's the important thing. Whether you voted for Biden or Trump, your vote does matter. Patsy Mama says, here in Michigan, they're having restaurants and bars asking for names and addresses if you dine in. Yeah, that's all part of the Trace Act. It's Tracing, Reaching, and Contacting Everyone Act that's in the bill right now. They want to pretty much, get everybody's name, number, and phone number if you've got COVID, they will lock you up in your house and wait till you don't. That's kind of what their gig is, which is really something to worry about. But, hey, you ask for it, you got it, Toyota. Lipsy Gimme. My predictions is that the Trump wins Democrats, a.k.a. Black Lives Matter, is going to destroy even more buildings that Trump will probably have to send the military to stop them from looting and destroying buildings. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the thing we don't want, people. We don't need any more protesting. We don't need any more political mojo goro. I don't think the Black Lives Matter would do much more because they've done the Democrats have put them out there and they did their job to get to where they're at now. Everything was pretty much done in order for today to take place, for the votes to be swayed to the Democrats. So the job's done there. As far as the Black Lives Matter, come on, they're going to be a strong organization going forward, but I don't see the protests happening the way they were. That was kind of just a bad publicity stunt to get the Democrat voters to sway their way. It was an interesting move. Pretty violent move. I just hope the Republicans don't want to counteract that with anything as crazy or as, socialist acting as that kind of was. I would like to see a peaceful transfer of power or a peaceful staying of power. Let them, that's just, keep it simple. Do it for the kids. Do it for the children, people. Be social about this. Be diligent about this. Be mature about this, because it seems maturity has just it's gone out the window. Maturity has gone out the window with, if my guy doesn't win, I can act like a baby. And it's not the right picture we want to show our kids. St. Gang Gang says, you're a smart 14-year-old. I warned my sister about the same thing. Take your kids out of school if and when Trump wins, at least for a week and two, and see what happens. Yep. Patsy Mama. That's why Trump put up walls in White House and boarded businesses. Ann Holloman. My spin instructor is a policewoman, and she warned us when the Black Lives Matters came into town, they were bad. Amy Mooner, she just voted. Way to go, Amy Mooner. Good for you. Who's winning right now? Biden is actually in the lead as we speak, but the majority of the ballots will not be coming in until around 10 or 11 is when we'll start getting more concrete evidence on anything right now. TRB, Trump is terrible. He says he's the least racist person, even though he called Mexican aliens, drug dealers, rapists, etc. with Islam people. Let me show that. That doesn't look too bad, TRB. Patsy Mama, if Trump don't win, he's going to have a recount. Yeah, I think if Biden doesn't win, Biden will probably have a recount as well. I think either one of them, if they don't win, we're going to be seeing a recount. And if the recount doesn't go the way that you want it to, I'm talking to myself out there. I'm talking to everybody out there. Put the tail between the legs and get ready for 4 more years to try again. Let's not be stupid. Let's not get out and be crazy. Let's not act like they did last time. It was stupid. It was ridiculous. And it's just a bad seed to start something in. We need to sow peace. We need to sow humility and into our future. I mean, what's going to happen is there's going to be a winner tonight or maybe tomorrow, and there's going to be a loser. And even if it's going to be 50-50, if half the United States was mad about it and protesting, there would be problems. Hey, I'm getting a call right now from Karate, Videos, and more. Let's see what he has to say about things. I don't want to put this kid on because he's totally whacked out, but we're going to put him on anyway. Hello, who am I speaking to? Ah, there he is. Guys, don't listen to a word he says. What's up, my friend?
Hey, man. I just got on. Where's that map? I can't find a map giving accurate for voting things on anything. Where is that map you're looking at?
You can go to you can go into the search engine of Google and type in voting calculator. Live voting calculator. And they have a couple of them, and you can click on the states and say if this state over here did this and this state over here did this, and it'll come up who would win and how the process would go.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I couldn't find any real-time stuff.
Okay, guys,
No,
I'm gonna
but,
let Karate Video tell us who he would vote for. I honestly think he would vote for nobody if he thought that would matter. And if there was an independent out there, I know that Karate would probably say, I'm going independent on this, if he thought there was a strong way for him to take it, or at least to take one of these characters
you
out.
know who I voted for?
Go for it.
I voted for Mr. Trump.
We have another Trump voter on the phone, and why'd you vote for him?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of okay, not him personally, right? Okay, but there's a lot of values that line up to correct morality thinking of this country, and I just think the news has slandered him for the whole 4 years he's been on. I think he's done a lot more good than people realize, or will even know, because I'm sure he's done a lot of good stuff behind the scenes that the media hasn't even covered.
Yeah, yeah.
The other reason why I voted for him is, okay, so my whole theory is if Biden gets in, he's going to be out of the picture in, I don't know, maybe half his term. Not even that. Okay, and then you got Miss Harris taking over.
Yeah.
And the country will go down the toilet really fast. The people who voted Democrat will realize that they totally screwed themselves when they realize what kind of things she's going to implement in this country. And we'll go less than third world before the end of the first term. Okay?
Right.
People's taxes will be so freaking high that everybody will wonder what happened. You know?
Yeah, no, that can happen. That can happen.
Reasons, because I just think, and even if Trump, you know, if you want the truth of it, in my opinion, Trump, I think he'll be reelected probably with a thin razor's edge, but I personally believe that he won't last his 4 terms. I think that the liberal Marxist left, who's frothing at the mouth right now, okay, or will be seriously frothing at the mouth once he gets elected, will devise a means to remove him. Okay, and I'm not going to speculate any farther on that.
Right.
All right, and then that would leave Pence. Now Pence is kind of a quiet guy. I mean, he's been supportive the full 4 years he's been there. So we don't know, unless he's put in charge, how he's really going to shine one way or another. Okay, but my feeling is that he would probably continue the platform that Trump's been moving on, and in that case, I'm hoping he lasts the full presidency's term, but maybe not. You know, I just think that, that's kind of my feeling. But I personally believe that despite what the numbers look like right now, because it's 3:30 over here in California.
Yeah.
And the polls don't close for another, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours roughly, somewhere in there.
Yeah,
So
it's 6:30 here in Florida, so they close in about another what is it? They close at 10 o'clock tonight, I
over
think.
here in California, when do you guys close in Florida? When's Florida close?
I think they're gonna leave it open until like they get all the people in. It's gonna be it's not like at 9 o'clock they're locking the doors.
Oh, okay. So 9, 10, 11, 9, 8, 7, 6. So by 6 o'clock here, you guys are going to be closing the doors.
Yeah.
Okay. So from about in the next hour or two, I'm hoping that all you who are still, I don't know, west of the Rockies will shut your TVs off and don't even pay attention, because that will get people depressed and they won't even vote. So shut your TVs off, go and vote until our polls are closed here. I mean, Hawaii closes another hour after us. Go to bed and wake up and see who was on the top of the mountain.
Yeah. And we might not know until, tomorrow sometime when they start, they're going to be counting these things all night, guys. We're going to be talking. I mean, we could sit here and talk to each other until 4 o'clock in the morning and still not know, who's
going to, and who's soon after the election. I mean,
I think it's going to be, honestly think it's going to be close. I think it's going to be so close that we're probably going to have, and they're already talking that it might take till January to count these votes, which would be crazy. But The good thing about this is after tonight is over, and Karate, you've been with this channel for a while. You know all about the stimulus package and the idol and all that stuff. I think after this vote is over, I believe everybody's stimulus checks are going to get passed through, and the Congress is going to go ahead and take care of business there within the next week or two.
Yeah, because it'll still. I think, like you said, we're going to still be counting votes, right?
Yeah.
And luckily, the president doesn't release his position until February.
Right.
So that's okay. Between now and January, February, if it's an undecisive vote, I'm just hoping that someone gets the electoral college, because if neither get it, then it's really going to get interesting.
Yeah. That would be funny if neither one got it. That would be so awesome.
Because
that would be awesome.
I don't know if your listeners know, but if neither top party gets the electoral college, was it 270?
Yeah.
Then, and it's not the people that elect both of them; it's the House and the Senate. And the House will go ahead and vote, and the majority of the House will either vote for Biden or Trump. And if Trump gets in, then the House passes him. Now, the Senate is the one that votes on the vice president. Okay,
so we'd see a Biden, we'd see a Harris and Pence.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You could see a Trump and Harris, or a Biden and Pence.
Wow, we would see a Biden and a Pence. That would be funny.
Can you imagine that? That would be just trippy, wouldn't it?
That would be so weird, watching Biden play watching Pence play a second fiddle to Harris. That just doesn't sound right.
That craziness. That's just crazy. But, like I said, anything can go in this election. This is the weirdest election. I mean, just the way it was, the debates went. Yeah. And the Trump was, I was worried for his health. He was working his ass off.
Yeah, he was.
Until yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's, but like I said, I have personal feeling that Trump will get in.
Yeah.
And for many reasons that I have hidden in my little head, and I'll explain later. If he gets in, I'll explain why I felt so confident he gets in.
All right, yeah. Well, we'd like to hear that. That'd be cool.
Yeah. So, but and I'm just looking now. I'm kind of looking at the state ballot measures and stuff.
Yeah.
Because here in California, there's some interesting ballot measures, and I'm interested to see how those go. And I'm sure in Florida, you have some interesting stuff going on in your neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, it's crazy down here. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it seems like it's it used to be a vote was a vote. Your friends were your friends no matter what. Houses were not divided. I could be Obama, could be next to a Romney house, and it was okay. But now you get these crazy looks from people if you're, Democrat or Republican. It's like you're not judged on who you are. You're judged on who you're voting for. And I think that's totally off.
That's why both sides have boarded up their businesses.
Yeah, I think that's wrong, though. It's
place.
So immature. It's so stupid.
Well, okay, but you got to put yourself. Now, this is not a pun. Okay, you got to put yourself in the shoes of the shoe owner that got his place slammed and robbed 3 times.
Yeah,
I think I don't know if that was in Portland. I can't remember where that was, but his sneaker shop got pillaged 3 times.
No, it happened here in Tampa.
Yeah, Tampa. Yeah, it got pillaged 3 times.
We had a shoe store that got burnt. We got a shoe store, and our shoe store got burned and robbed and then burned down to the ground. And it was huge.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
Yeah,
but the thing is, what's the percentage of those people? The percentage is what, 1%? Not even 0.5% of the United States that might have. It's not like it was your neighbor or the person that was next door. These were thugs. It's not like the average Joe voters.
Well, true. I'll give you that. I think there was what's what I want to use. There were little clusters individuals being paid.
Yes, that's
to
exactly what it
run
was.
Okay, and you had pre-positioned bricks
Right.
for them to go ahead. And then
It was
there
a
were so many Facebook. There were so many Facebook shots of guys paying money or guys standing in the front of the store directing them to go in there. I mean,
I know, right? Okay, guys, everybody this
a
way.
real riot, you wouldn't do that.
Come
Yeah,
out,
a
and
real
we'll have
riot
we'll have a
would be
quart of beer or two for you. We'll have a case of beer over there.
Exactly. We
Come
got
out.
pizza around the corner.
We have food and drinks and a pack of cigarettes to take to your tents.
Well, didn't one of those guys have a food truck, man?
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Didn't
it was a show. It was that's what I mean. That's why I wouldn't. I mean, I have neighbors across the street with the Biden signs and neighbors with the Trump signs, and I know that those neighbors over there would not even with the Biden sign would not condone what was happening. It was ridiculous, and they knew it was ridiculous and stupid, and they're not that. So the stereotype that threw onto a lot of Democrats isn't right. It's not.
Right. No, I agree. I mean, I've got friends that are Democrat.
Yeah.
They're not deciding to go out and rape and pillage.
Yeah.
But I
But to be involved with a
And
party
it's
that
still fun.
does that, just to be involved and have any part in it at all, that's kind of why a lot of people are like, I can't go Democrat.
Yeah. Well, and to be fair, we have a few Republican groups that are a little bit on the edge of.
Oh yeah.
wanting to meet the other
Oh, I
guy.
know some. I know some
Yeah.
Republicans that are just like, so out there, too Republican for me. And I got family members that
Yeah.
are too Republican for me, but I love them anyway. But they're just like, whoa, slow down. It's just,
Yeah, it's true.
and I live in a very Republican state, or we have a very Republican governor, and when your state is run by a Republican, it's kind of whoever's president sometimes doesn't matter. Republican senators and congressmen, and it's kind of like it's a state-run, world more than it is a federal.
Talk about governors. What do you think of Pennsylvania?
I didn't. What's happening?
Oh, Pennsylvania governor's just like, he's just like, I don't know. He's
Is he a Democrat or what?
Yeah, he is, but he's deep in the party. Let me just put it that way.
No
We're not going to
kidding.
be counting these votes like, no one's shutting down our counting the votes down for days.
Right.
Okay.
What?
Yeah,
That's a big
yeah,
swing state. That's a big swing state.
Yeah, I know it is. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I just thought that was.
This is funny. This is the
Arizona's kind of surprising me because I'm thinking,
who?
guys, you've been red for how long? Arizona.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you guys have been red for how long? Well, you're gonna swing to blue, huh? Okay.
yeah. Arizona's looking like it might go blue.
Yeah.
And it's
It's like,
right now
oh.
it's huge. Arizona and Pennsylvania are both huge states right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we'll see.
So, like I said, it's interesting. That's why I say, guys, in the next 2 hours, shut your media down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Wake up, go vote, then go to sleep. And then wake up in the morning and see. Because in the morning we're gonna get maybe not the final say, but we're gonna get a pretty good say. Now, if electoral colleges are widespread, yeah, I would say that Biden or Trump are gonna have to concede the next day.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if it's super razor thin, like personally, I think it's going to be more so than the last election.
Yeah.
No one's going to say anything till days later. It's like,
Yeah. Right. Well, it's been a
everybody's
fun.
gonna
It's
party
been a fun
prematurely,
year.
though.
It's been a different year. 2020 will not be forgotten.
How do you feel about the stimulus, though? You think that we're going to get it quick, huh?
What's that?
The stimulus. You think we're going to get the stimulus
Oh,
quick?
after the election, I don't think there's any more reason at all for Pelosi not to sign something. She's made it as bad as she could. I mean, it couldn't get no worse with it, So she's done her job. They did what they intended to do. And there's no more.
if
Once
either
the
side-
ballots are closed, Pelosi's going to sign off. Let's go. Okay, I did what I need to do.
if either side doesn't do anything, that's going to say thousands of words about how they feel about us as the general public.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know, what do you think the percentage of vote towards either candidate has been determined by what they haven't done so far with the stimulus?
A lot.
Yeah.
I think that they might have got a couple more. I mean, even if you're talking another 1% or 2% of the people who are out there watching YouTube every day, watching the stimulus package programs and seeing that nothing has got done, I think they blame the president for not being able to bend Pelosi's wrist. And I think that the Republicans lost a few on that one.
The one thing I have been disappointed about Trump on that is that he had a chance. He talked months ago about the ability to take $300,000 sitting in an account.
Yes.
And without approval from the House or the Senate, he would be able to tell the Treasury Director to redirect those funds.
Right.
And he could have used that to do a stimulus shot. And if, I don't know why, I'm kind of mystified as to why he didn't do it just before this election, because that would have just given the finger to the House, Senate, and Pelosi.
Yeah, and it would have put a smile on people's faces,
Yeah, and it would have, he probably would have gotten a ton more votes.
Yeah.
Than he's
I
getting
agree.
now if he did that. So I am mystified as to why he didn't pull that trigger.
Yeah, I think there were a couple moves that
because-
Trump could have made to get further that he didn't. But it's Trump. He's going to do whatever he wants to do.
That's right. That's right. But I think if nothing comes to pass fast, that says a lot about the people that we have in office. And unfortunately, because the elections will be over, we can't do anything for another 4 years to these people, or in general, because we got midterm elections,
Sure.
like that. But but I'm going to be surprised to see what the turnover is on the House and the Senate on this election.
That's huge. Even
How many of these stupid people didn't do anything? If their job, they won't have a job tomorrow.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could even see a switch on both sides. Look, you guys over here suck, and you guys over there suck. So I'm just gonna go, flipping my votes on both sides, because it was like the House was horrible. They couldn't get nothing done. The Senate was horrible. They couldn't get nothing done. And they all left us hanging for so long, and they didn't keep the promises on the CARES Act or the HEROES Act or any of the acts. It was all an act. It was all one big act.
It was all an act.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why they call it the acts, right?
Yep.
Because on stage
So
left.
yeah, there's my 2 cents there. Speak.
What was that?
There's my 2 cents on it all.
Well, that was a good 2 cents. We appreciate your call, and maybe I'll hear from you again around 2:00 in the morning.
Okay, yeah, really. You going that far? You guys?
I might just leave it
you
open.
Go live that long?
I might let this open and let people in here, have a say so and give us their feelings and thoughts on this. I'd like to hear what everybody has to say. It's interesting.
Well, you probably won't quit till at least polls close over here on the West Coast.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. At least till we get a really good idea. If Trump ends up going off and getting 300 electorals by 10 o'clock, I'll be done.
Yeah. See, remember, you guys do a Bippy video.
Yeah.
So you can't be tired.
Yeah, we got to keep our other channel going too.
Yeah.
Anyway, it was good hearing from you, bro.
Good talking with you.
You too, man. Maybe I'll hear from you later.
Okay.
Give the
Take care.
fam my best. Tell them all to be happy. Be safe.
I will. You too.
All right, bye.
All right.
And there we go. We had another Trump voter there that was karate videos and more. It was good seeing him again. He had some good things he needed to say. Everybody's got a side to their story. Here, I'm going to give my number out there. We'll take another call. If anybody wants to jump on that number, give a call and give us your input on what you think. Just keep it clean. That's all we ask. Okay, we got Trump don't win. We're going to have a recount. Patsy Mama. Caleb Destis says, I am an immigrant from Ethiopia. Totally support Donald Trump. All right, cool. Chastity Lewis says, okay, well, It will come down to the later, and remember the left wing and the right wing are a part of the same bird, people. That's the good one, Chastity. Good one. Caleb Desta, who built the cage? Who built the cages? Who built the cages, Joe? Who built the cages? That was funny. TRB 101. When you get any country illegal alien because your religion and your way of life is different, that's what aliens are. Caleb Desta, who built the cages? Obama. Alan Holman Harris is a terror. Anna Holman says she is just awful. St. Gang Gang says, never voted Republican in my life, but watching the Dem strategy of doing following only to make Trump look bad, stimulus holdout, lockdown, businesses, release prison. And the riots. So we have St. Gang Gang turned Republican. We have quite a few that did that. Interesting. A lot of people have come to the Republican side. I don't know how many Republicans, we're going to find out, have went to the Democrat side. Was all okay. And St. Gang Gang 269 versus 269. That would be one heck of a vote, wouldn't it? 269 each. And Holloman, Biden may not have it for another month. His decline is accelerating. Yeah, he's really he's not looking too good right now for somebody who's just about to take office. His health is in jeopardy. It's in question. I don't know if I would vote for somebody whose health is in question. That did have a decision on my vote, though. His health was his mental health as much as his physical. John Hall. But then again, aren't all politicians somewhat mental? I think so. John Hall. But it wasn't Trump's decision. It was the House's decision. Yep, that's the truth. The House was awful. They were. And Hannah Holman, hope the House changes. I do too. Ann Holman, thank you for your response there. I like that. I hope the House changes. The House really does. If the House could get changed, it would have been a whole different ballgame this year. It would have been a beautiful thing. John Hall, it doesn't matter who president. It's all about the House and the Senate, because the Senate's got to back up the House on most of it. Speak and see. Okay, there's my call. Folks, can I know who's winning? We can't know yet, my friend. We will know later, though. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Who do you want to win, Dachi? Who do you want to win? Dachi Lavorishvili. I just tortured that name. Dachi Lavorishvili. Lusurshvili. Dachi Lusurshvili. Interesting. Well, if anybody else wants to give, we had a 14-year-old call in earlier, and she said she's going for Donald Trump. If she could vote, she would. And I asked why. She said, well, I'm pro-life and pro-guns, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So that was good to see the youngsters getting involved in voting and knowing that their vote does count as well. Spencer, 2302, helmet Northput model 2020, 176 Biden, 362 Trump. Wow. Now that's one heck of a prediction. That would be that's interesting. A lot of people were thinking maybe the Democrats will only get California, will be 55, and the rest will go to Trump. But I don't think that's going to happen. That was a wishful thought. But this is getting close, guys. We are getting closer and closer. And I will be back here shortly. We will go and get new stats for you and find out where we stand. So we don't have any states in yet. going really off. It's doing really
They
good.
can see you?
No, they can't see me right now.
Oh, they can't hear you either.
No, I got my thing turned all the way down.
See how much Trump's leading in all these states?
Is he really?
Percentage-wise?
I didn't see it.
Well, yeah, no,
There, then now they can
did
see
you
me.
look at the percentage of votes that were in, though? It's like 3% votes in.
Oh.
Problem, too.
Yeah, they haven't really done a big count yet, but it's gonna be close.
Are you recording? You're recording.
We're on live.
No, we're not. Are you serious?
Yeah. Check 1 2 2 2 check.
You are not.
Yeah, we're live.
Right now?
Yeah.
Why?
I have my volume turned all the way down. They shouldn't be able to hear me unless.
Why are you on live?
Why?
What are they looking at?
They're in the waiting room right
They're in the chat room.
Oh. Can people see you?
No.
Oh.
Unless I did this.
Well, I'm all like,
I can move myself and they can see me. See,
no,
watch.
it's recording.
now. Well, now you can,
They can see me there.
Now they can.
Now I'll go to here and you'll see me come over and wave.
Okay, are you gonna eat dinner?
No.
Did you eat? You did
Yeah,
eat?
I had a burger.
Okay, give me a kiss.
See, there I
Are you
am.
gonna eat later?
Huh?
Are you gonna eat later?
Yeah, I'll eat
Which
later.
channel you want? ABC?
Fox.
Fox.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. And then do you want the audio or I can turn it off?
Yeah, a little bit.
Because it's on a little bit of audio, and the thing is, when it's on one, you hear it. So, like, it's either you want a little bit or...
A little lower.
Let's see if I can. I don't know if it's going to let me here, because, to be honest...
Okay, well, I'll
how's that?
save you a plate, okay?
Perfect.
Good.
Thank you. Yep.
Do you need a drink or anything?
Maybe a little louder.
A little louder?
Do you need a refill?
Yeah, please. That's great.
Right there?
Yeah. All right, thanks.
Cool. Yep, you're welcome. You get like a do not disturb sign.
Right. Thanks. Check 1 2 2 2. Check 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 check. Can you hear me now? Bro, Biden will end a ship a local IDC. Oh, that one's not being shown. All right, coming back. Thank you all for sticking around. We are going to take a look at the polls right now. In the early voting, it looks like Trump is 6% in on Florida. He has 56% of Florida. Looking like Indiana, Trump is way up in Indiana. Everybody expected that. In Kentucky, Trump is up. Everybody expected that. New Hampshire, Trump is 61%, but that's early voting, though. It's only 1% of the votes. In Virginia, looking like Pence is up. Oh, I'm sorry. Trump is up there, but Pence should take that. That's only 1%. Florida is in at 6%. 57% of the voters taking Trump. Indiana electoral votes looking like Trump is going to take that. 8% in at 65%. Kentucky, and look at like the House is going to go Republican. Kentucky and the president is looking like 16% is in. Trump is up at 61%. New Hampshire, president 1% is only 1%. It looks like Trump has it's only 1% though. So New Hampshire is still way too early, way too early to tell with all of them. But looking like Florida is in at 6%. 57% of those voters are going for Trump. Kentucky is looking like 39% voters in for the House, taking Democrats there. New Hampshire, 1% of the governor's votes are in. Going Republican, only 1% are in at 96%. Must have just been one little section of town there. 1% in New Hampshire. So it is very early, guys. It is very early. The popular vote right now is Trump has 883,000. Biden has 614,000. So the votes in right now, Trump is at 58%. Biden is at 42%. It's still really early. But the electoral votes right now are going to be showing Biden with their, even though he's losing in the popular votes, he would be winning in electorals at 16-8, but it's still early. Spencer 2302 says maybe he ate Taco Bell. Spencer 2302, yes, we can hear you. Cool. HNV, greetings from Istanbul, Turkey. Hope the aftermath would be peaceful too, no matter what's the results. Whole world is watching. Yep, and that is my hope too, as well. EHNV is that the aftermath will be peaceful and serene. Do it for the kids. Let's do it for the kids this time. Last time we acted a fool. Let's not act a fool this time. Spoiled Milk says, I hope you're not voting for Trump. Ann Holman says, I did. Spoiled Milk says, ew. And Holman says, house flip. Victor Lipkunkovic says, Jubinkovic. Victor. I'll just say Victor. I wanted to win Trump because Bodwin bombarded Serbia in 1999, where I live. So now I'm scared about that. Okay. Wow, Biden did, huh? Biden bombarded Serbia in 99. We have those far away saying they want Trump to win. Interesting. We never asked the rest of the world who they wanted to win, but Victor says he wanted Trump to win. I just want Trump 5 years, other can be Biden. Spoiled Milk says, no, Trump is disgusting. Victor says, less 3 years, sorry. Spoiled Milk, he literally wants to take gay rights away. Victor, but Biden is going to bombard Serbia one more time, then World War III will start. Nicola, so who is winning? I can never tell from the lives. Well, right now, it's too early to tell, but Trump actually has the popular votes at the time for where the elections are at right now. But it's real early, guys. In Kentucky, Trump is at 54%. In Vermont, Biden looks like he's taken Vermont so far. It's only 1% in, but it's early. In Kentucky, Trump is at 55%. Biden is at 43%. It's still early. In Vermont, they are giving the check to Biden there. They're giving the check to Virginia, but that's way too early to give a check to Virginia. 17% in on Kentucky. 55% Trump. Interesting. Okay. Spilled milk. Let's hope Biden wins. Spencer, it doesn't matter if Trump wins or Biden wins. We're all going to be in the same predicament. McDonald's ice cream machines are still not going to work. Yeah, I think we should all be voting for maintenance on those McDonald's ice cream machines. We need maintenance on that, and I'm ready to go protesting with "We need maintenance" signs this year. After the election, we're going to go save the ice cream, save McDonald's ice cream. That's the real important picture here. I'm with you, Spence. I'm with you. Nicola says, "Who's winning?" Right now, as I said, it looks like Trump has the popular votes, but it's so early in this thing that when 1% of the votes are out, there's no telling. That's nice. Nicola says, "You have a nice voice." Laughing my bing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nicola, who do I think will win? Who do I think will win? I think I dare not say. Honestly, I honestly could flip a coin at this point in time. I think Trump will win. I think Trump will keep the presidency. Dachi loser. Trump will win Indiana and Kentucky, boys. Spoiled milk. What does popular votes mean? I'm from Europe. Really don't know. Popular votes mean let's say 1 million people voted for Biden and 900,000 people, less than 1 million, voted for Trump. But depending on where the votes came from, the states come to electoral votes. The popular is the majority of the people. But that majority of the people don't always win. Like Hillary Clinton had the popular votes last time. She won the popular votes, I think, by 2 million people, maybe more. but it goes to electoral votes. Like states end up getting the electoral votes. So Trump ends up winning that. It's weird, I know. I'm from the Czech Republic, so I can't vote. Spoiled Milk says, I'm from the Czech Republic, me too. Oh, wow. We got a couple Czechs here. Cool. Come on in, Czechs. Enjoy the show. Watch America vote tonight. See us get along for the first time in 4 years. How do you figure Trump wants to take gay rights away? He's the only political party that supported lesbian, gay, bisexual, transsexuals, queer rights. Queer. Is it okay to say queer? Lesbian, gay, transsexual, queer. So if I call him a queer, it's okay. Okay, that's cool. Then, yeah, Trump supports the queers and the lesbians and the gays and the bisexuals and transsexual rights. He supports the rights of Americans to the constitutional rights of all Americans. He doesn't have to agree with it to support it. Nicola, how Czech people can meet. Some American stream. Just how is it possible? I know, right? That's crazy. That is weird. 2 Czechs on the same stream and only 27 people in here. Interesting. Esintron. And what is matter? Who is setting in heaven? Jesus Christ, forever and ever. Amen, Centron. He is the boss. Karate videos and more. Spencer, laugh out loud with the ice cream. See, I think we're going to change this from the voting chat to the McDonald's ice cream machine chat. Spoiled Milk. He is literally supporting lesbian, transsexual, queer, plus. Love yourself, not too much, though. This is so scary. EHNV. Trump is seriously better for the rest of the world. Less conflicts, arms, supports, and intervention. Good comment, Ian. EHNV. We thank you for that one. Kelly Gandrew says Biden said he's against gay marriage. Trump is for it. Victor says true. Kelly Andrews says yes. EHNV. Victor says true. Victor says jazz. Victor, Trump win, Trump win, Trump win. Karate videos and more. Trust me, Trump will win. Nicola, so the popularity of votes is set by countries. So if someone vote for you from popular country, it will be more popular, and the vote has more knowledge. Acknowledge. No. Susan Dively, Trump, that means brown there. It looks like we're getting the majority of the people here supporting Trump. Will that be the majority of the Americans supporting Trump as well? Could there be a silent majority out there that just sits home minding their own business that goes out to the polls? And here we go. It's looking like Biden has 16 electoral votes at the time. Trump has 8. So that would be, so far they're looking like a couple of the states might be giving way to some signs here, which would that be Tennessee and North Carolina? Or would that be Kentucky and Tennessee? We will soon see. Spoiled Milk asked who I voted for. Victor said, what mean that, Brown? What means the brown countries? That were the swing states, the states that they were leaning or weren't sure yet about. Spoiled Milk, I voted for Donald Trump because I am pro-life and pro-guns, and those are my main reasons for voting for Donald Trump. Spencer 2302 says a 93-mile-an-hour caravan. And I'm like only one of the YouTubers that are split on if I'm a Democrat or if I'm a Republican. But I'll tell you what, if the Democrats could turn over to being pro-life and pro-guns, I could be a Democrat. Other than those two stances, I'm pretty much a Democrat. On a lot of my economics and other areas, not so much as the Green Act and stuff like that, but I agree with the Democrats in a lot of things they do. But I don't agree with the after birth abortion. I don't agree with that at all. Or the late stage abortions that are allowed to happen. I don't agree with that at all. And I don't agree with taking away the rights of the people, and I don't agree with such high taxes that we could end up becoming a socialism. I don't agree with that kind of stuff. Other than that, is there much more than that? Spencer 2302 says 893-mile-long caravan to the Trump rally should say it all. Ann Holman says red. Nakari Brown says, dang, shake my head. Jazz99 says, not American, but I don't really see Trump off chair. Victor Leppengrund says, Trump have no more brown countries. I mean, he have all them. I mean, Trump will make 271st if he gets all the brown countries. He needs all those browns to turn red. This message is for Biden has to win. Why did you vote for that jerk? Oh, I'm just glad I voted. I think everybody out there who voted for Biden, at least you voted, and you don't have to, it doesn't matter. I don't hate you for it, and you shouldn't hate me if I didn't vote for Biden, but, that's your call. You can like me or you can hate me. I voted for Donald Trump. It used to be, hey, I'm voting Republican. Hey, I'm voting Democrat. I still like you. You're still my friend. Now it's like, you voted for him. I hate you. It doesn't have to be like that, and it shouldn't. Victor, they got 270 already, but, Trump will have more than 270. Karate videos and more. Republicrat. Republicrat. Yeah, I'm a Republicrat. That's a good name for it, Karate. Wait, so Biden is winning? Because here Biden have 279 and Trump 263. No, that's just the background. That's just what the early polls were suggesting. That's what they were saying with the early poll voting. That's what it was going to be looking like. Kelly Andrews, I don't agree with them putting Biden in at his mental state and just setting Kamala Harris up to take over. That's just playing dirty. The sad part is, why couldn't they find somebody with a little bit more charisma, with a little younger? But they went with Biden. He is a politician. He knows how to get things politics, Anyway, Spencer, let's focus the hate where it belongs, at McDonald's. Well, kind of a love-hate. Yep, Nicola. Just respect his opinion. He has reasons for that, and you should respect him even if you voted for something bad, man. He's not judging the people who voted for Biden, so you shouldn't judge him. Thank you, Nicola. I am not judging the people who voted for Biden. At least you got out there and vote, because your vote will count. It will matter. And if you win if Biden wins, you did it. That's what America's about, guys. If we ever lose that, then, we might as well throw our country away and become a communist. We're not. We're for being able to think different. We're allowed to think differently and have different opinions than each other. That's what makes us unique. We don't all have to think one way and all have to think another. We're not good and bad here. We're still Americans, Let's still get along after this, man. It's all good. We can agree to disagree. We can be happily incompatible. We've done it for centuries. Let's be happily incompatible. Let's be happily incompatible. Let's agree to disagree. If you voted for Biden, hey, you got out there and voted. Your vote mattered. If you voted for Trump, way to go. You got out there and voted. This is what America's about. In the popular vote, if the electoral votes win, that's the democracy. We roll with it. We don't go riot or protest. We just roll with it, man. We got next 4 years. We'll see who wins on that one. And it looks like Florida is 52% vote in, and Biden is winning 51% to 47.8%. But it looks like Hillsborough County is in already. That's weird because it's not only 723 here. And if Hillsborough County's in, that's a big county. It looks like Florida might be switching Democrat. If Florida switches Democrat, Trump is in big trouble. But anyway, right now Florida is looking like it's going towards Biden. That can change. Florida has been known for late changes. I am your friend. I'm not a fan of Trump, but still like you. Thank you, Christine Kolkowski. I'm your friend too. Not a fan of Biden, but still like you. That's the way it should be. I can agree. Look, I like the Buccaneers. She might like the Dallas Cowboys. We can still be friends. Isn't that great? Oh. My wife is a Buffalo Bills fan. I'm a Buccaneers fan. We still got along. And now she turned over to the Buccaneers with me. I got to sway her and pull her towards me in my direction. So that's part of it. You know, we can agree to disagree, and sometimes I switch this way and that way, and we just get along nonetheless. Dallas Cowboys don't like the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, that's true, Spence. Nicola, when will we know the results? It's 1:22 in the morning and check. So when I woke up, I will know it. Yeah, you should know it at 6 in the morning. We might not know, check. You might not know for another 12 hours. Victor says, let me show that. I don't know why they hid that. Trump need to win if you don't want to Biden bombarded the Serbia one more time and don't kill the Serbian people. Maybe me because I live here. Vote Trump. That's crazy. I never heard of that. I never knew that, Victor, that Biden bombarded you guys. I didn't know that. Interesting. Kelly Andrews says, beautiful. I like the way you said that happily incompatible. Sounds like me and my husband. Yeah, sounds like me and my wife, too. We're happily incompatible. But you know what? We love each other nonetheless. And Democrats and Republicans, we used to feel that way about each other. And don't let the media take us away from that. Don't let, love not center around why we vote for who we vote for. If you're I vote for Trump because I love this country and I love the people in it. They might vote for Biden because they love the country and they vote people in. It's like we got to get along here. We got to understand that we're all trying to do what's best. We've got to understand that we're not trying to hit each other. We're not throwing punches at each other. We're trying to do what's best for each other and for our families and for our children. We can get along happily incompatible. I like it. Agreeing to disagree once in a while. And that's what takes us to the next level here. We don't all believe in the same thing. We don't all agree at the same stuff. That would be horrible, man. We might as well just give it up to Putin, We ain't like that. EM, if people riot and protest, I will officially lose faith in the United States. I agree. It was ridiculous last time. EM, JK, I lost faith for the U.S. a long time ago. This message is held for review. L2 Design says, yes, Biden's not winning. He's winning, not. Oh, you're talking about the backdrop? Yeah, no, that was what Cook was talking about earlier. No. Biden was winning Florida earlier. That's all I was saying. EM, it's too early. Yes, it is. It is too early. Prime Exotic, I watched other lives, and it shows that Florida is light blue. Yeah, light blue, and that is basically saying that it's swaying towards Biden. That's what I just said. It is swaying towards Biden. 3-0 for Biden. No. Spencer says the Dallas Cowboys don't like the Dallas Cowboys. Nobody likes Dallas right now. They're tight. They ugly. Christine, I don't do sports. See, Christine doesn't do sports. I don't like her anymore. Victor, just kidding. Victor, yo, 3-0 for Biden. No. Nicola, I am going to wake up at 7 because school. I hope I will know. Well, I hope you will too, Nicole. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Prime Exotica, people have different opinions. Amen to that. Victor says, I don't understand why other countries want Biden to win if they even don't know who is it, like a man and never heard about him. They just want him Biden because they mean Trump is bad. That's kind of true. A lot of people just don't want Trump, so they'll vote for Biden. A lot of people don't want Biden. They'll vote for Trump. So it's kind of like, because I dislike that guy so much, I go this way, or, vice versa. Who's winning? We're still waiting to find out who's winning, EM. So who is winning? It all depends where you're at. But right now in Florida, where I'm at, which is a very big swing state here, Florida could decide this election. And right now it is swinging towards Joe Biden. Nicola, you're right, Victor. Ann Hellman, is Biden leading in Florida? Yes, he is. I know it is hard to believe, but I believe that it was counting 57% of the votes, and Hillsborough County is in, and that's Tampa. It's a lot of votes, and that's a big Democratic county that's in. So once you go out further in Florida to the suburbs, you end up getting more Republican votes. So Florida's always an interesting state to watch. It's sometimes the last state we end up watching, and the last Palm County ends up getting counted very last. So we'll find out. Spencer, will the backdrop update with new information? Yes, we can update the backdrop. Let's see. If Trump loses, what are you going to say? It's rigged? Nope. Kelly Andrews, don't lose faith in America. People are flawed, but they are beautiful, and this country can stand strong and peaceful. People have just forgotten their moral compass. That's why I voted for Trump. Well said, Kelly. Ann Holman, yes. This message held for review. World will go to hell in a handbasket if Biden wins. Neither is Hood, but Trump, at least lesser of the two evils, I guess. That's what Christy said. EM, Democrats and Republicans are two sides of the same coin. Janya, Nicola, I thank you for saying that. EM, if only everyone was as normal as you. Right. Yeah, if everybody was as normal as me. Oh, okay. This is just a Twitch. Don't worry about it. Christy Ondella says, good, not Hood. I should say, laugh out loud. Yeah, right? Neither is good. Oh, neither is good. Okay. Trump's at least the lesser of the two evils. That's what Christy Ondella said. It doesn't matter who wins. The next day will either be riots or the next day, normal. Yep. Let's just hope it's normal. This message held for review. It says, hope that burnt orange blob of blank loses even though both Trump and Biden or blank as blank, says AIQ. And that message was held for review. Christy Andela, it will be the Hood if Biden wins. Laugh out loud. Nicola, do you have some opinion on the situation? I'm in Poland. Women can't get abortion, so it's big protests. Yeah, in America, women can get an abortion up to pretty much almost until it's born. There's on the table right now where they are being able to have abortions even after the baby exits the womb, which is on the table. So women can get abortions in the United States. Anonymous, if Joe loses, I'm going to go to Canada. That's what they said last time. Izokas Nachunas. And Canada's just too cold. Okay, dude, come on down to Florida. No, you don't want to go to Florida if Joe loses because they're voting Democrat down here in Florida, guys. That's interesting. Azokas Nichuanas. Poland has the worst president in the history. Yeah, Q. Laughing around says, how's Trump lesser of the two evils? Trump is literally worst. Karate videos and more. I'm sure of Trump. I am so sure of a Trump win speak. I'll Venmo you the money. Venmo probably meant. Venmo you the money for you and your family. I have nice dinner on me if he does not. Ha! I'll take you up on that, Karate. I'll go back out to the dock and have some fried grouper on you. Victor says the World War I be near December, right? This year is not so bad, and I mean the World War III will be the same month, same day as World War I because the year was like that. Please, Biden, don't bombard Serbia. Victor, we are now better, people. Yes, we are better. I'm just having fun right now. People are being polite and they aren't getting mad. I know, isn't this great? We're reading some good news, we're reading some bad news, but we're all still getting along. No matter who wins, guys, you know what? We can still get along. That's the beauty of it all. I love your positivity. You don't judge people if they're saying in chat, vote Biden. And you don't say, no, don't vote Biden. You just say, okay, yep. That's the way it is. That's the way I grew up. You know, I can win, I can lose, and we'll just come back and do it again. You know, if first you succeed, keep trying harder. If you don't succeed, try again even harder. So that's just how it goes. Abortion should be allowed only if the pregnant person is between 1 and 4 months of pregnancy. To be honest, since the soul of my kid isn't in the body by that time yet. By that time. That's AIQ. Isokas Nituanus, let's be honest, because of Trump, USA has the most cases of COVID. Ike, exactly, yes. 1 to 5 says Victor. Winning is good. And Holloman says, winning is good. Let's win. And she's going for Trump. Prime Exotic, I'll be right back. I got to do something. Hopefully they got to go vote. Go vote. Go vote. Victor. Okay, bro, I don't want to stress about winning. I'm going to go sleep. I'm going to see you in the news. Bye, all. Bye, Victor. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in and giving us your 3 centimeters of common sense about commonsensical things. Nicola, I would never get an abortion even if I was young. I wouldn't have heart to hurt the baby. But I know sometimes it's hard. Who are you voting for? Ooh, is that for me again? I voted for Donald Trump. Then I lose half my viewers. Every time somebody asks me that, it's like your viewers go down. Guys, it doesn't matter if you vote for... If you don't have to get mad at me because I voted. Some people vote for Biden, some vote for Trump. I'm trying to make this thing, get things back to normal here. Where we used to be able to tell people who we voted for without getting mad at you. Oh, you voted for Trump? Oh, okay. We'd have people wearing stickers. I voted for George Bush. I voted for Bill Clinton. Oh, okay. Wow, yeah. Good luck with that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Come back 4 years later if you lose. If you win, you got bragging rights for 4 years. And there go my viewers. Who are you voting for? I already said that. Bye, Vic. James McGowan says, goodbye, Vic. Wait, can you still vote? I thought you could only Monday last. Some people can still get out there and vote on the West Coast. If you can still get out there and vote and you haven't, go. Let's do this. Trump is winning in Kentucky by 62%. New Hampshire, looks like Biden's going to take it. Karate voter using more. Vote for Jay. Stop it. Vote for Jason. Good one. Wait, can you still vote? I thought you could only Monday last. Yeah, you can vote. Today's the last day you can vote. Victor, good night. 1:36 in the morning for me. Good night, Victor. And, Trump. Good luck, but unexpected. Yeah, I know. A lot of people say that. They say, hey, I thought you were a Democrat, the way you act. I agree with a lot of the Democrat stuff. I really do. But as far as the stuff that matters more, I've always find myself to be coming back to more of the Republican issues on the side, where you go into the Senate and Congress, I'm more onto the Republicans. I'm on their side with most of the stuff. Now, this year was different. I could have went Democrat or Republican in the Senate or the Congress, but when it comes to pro-life and pro-guns, I'm more Republican. So I guess it was that's where it stands with that. But AIQ, so I guess like right now, AIQ asks who's winning, and it's too early to tell, but Looks like Georgia, it's a 50-50. It's 51% to 48%, but only 5% are in, and that's going Biden's way. Looking like Kentucky's going to have Trump. West Virginia, it's going to take Trump. And in Georgia, the Senate is looking like it's Perdue is the incumbent. Georgia might lose its senator. That would be huge for the Republicans to gain that seat. Right now, with the senators and the congressmen, it's going to be huge to see what happens in that arena. Okay, bye, Vic. Nicola says, wait, can you still vote? I did that one. Trump unexpected. Nicola, you should be happy with him to vote, not be angry because he voted for someone different. Yep. Amen to that, Nicola. That's right. We get to vote here, and that's a beautiful thing. Karate videos and more. Vote for Jason. No, don't vote for Jason. Nicola, if Obama could ever be the president, would you want it? Obama was the president for 8 years. I don't think I'd want another 4. I think 8 years is enough for anybody. I honestly don't think he did a great job. Ann Holman, no. And Janya, I'm sorry. I'm a lifelong Dem. And hashtag, I voted for Trump. Wow, and Janya swung her vote to Donald Trump. I didn't know you were going to vote for Donald. I thought you were going with Biden this year, and Janya. Well, good. I'm glad you voted. AIQ, so who's winning overall, like right now? What about Virginia? Virginia is looking like the House is going to take Whitman, which is Republican. Virginia is at 53% Trump, 45% Biden, with 35% of the votes in. That's a lot for Trump in Virginia. West Virginia is looking like Trump too. Interesting. Huh. Nope, Virginia just went up to Biden. Wow, Virginia's going back and forth. They just called West Virginia. Trump takes West Virginia. Kentucky, it looks like Trump's going to take Kentucky. Wow, this is interesting, guys. Florida is looks like the House is going to in the Florida. 85% in. Democrats are going to take it. Florida, the House. Charlie Crist, 50%. He's a Democrat. Vermont is going Biden. But that's 5%. He should take that, though. He always gets Vermont. Virginia is calling 9% in. Biden at 44%. Trump at 53%. It looks like Miami-Dade County are coming out of Florida. And it looks like Trump is starting to gain ground in Florida. You see if I can get the background there. Let me see if I can get this for you guys. Let's see if I can change that map for you. Okay, we're going to put it up. Get that up for you. All right, here's what we're looking at right now. There's as it stands, it looking like Joe Biden has 16% or 16 electorals. Trump has 13 electorals, with Biden has Vermont and Virginia. Trump has Indiana and South Carolina. I'm sorry, Trump has Kentucky and West Virginia. Indiana, South Carolina are still leaning. So it's looking like right now Biden is in the lead, 16-13. He just jumped up to 19 because he has just... What would he have taken? I'm still 16-13. Florida, wow, is still a tight race. Biden is still up 50%, 50.4 to 48.8. Biden is up 19-13 right now, guys. He just took another 3 electorals. That must have been probably... This is a very close race, guys. It's a very, very, very close. You see, Hillary Clinton dominated Miami and Dade County and still lost in Florida. Now they're coming out with the votes in Miami and Dade, and Trump is starting to gain ground, which is very interesting. So what's going to happen in Florida? Is Florida going to come back strong for Donald Trump? Because remember, people, Florida could be the deciding factor here. Florida is very, very important. They're calling another state. Kentucky just calls Mitch McConnell for the Senate. Mitch McConnell keeps his seat against McGrath. So Mitch McConnell holding his seat. That's a freebie. Who would have voted for Mitch McConnell? Did we not have a better Republican than that? Did they not have a better guy than that? See, I don't like that. I don't like McConnell. I don't think he really helped us out very much this year. I like your pronunciation of the words. How do you say the word clothes and 3? Right? I like your pronunciation to the words. Laughing, says Nicola. How do you say the word clothes and 3? Clothes and 3. Clothes and 3. And John, your reason is because hate Kamala. Sorry, she's bad. IAQ, hell no. Obama didn't do a great job. Honestly, I don't like him. They did call Virginia. What about Virginia? Yeah, it looks like they called West Virginia. Looks like they're calling Virginia for. Ooh, I believe they're calling that for Obama. I'm sorry, Biden. I feel like. Let's see if I can get this map back here. Refresh. Still 16-13. They can't call Virginia yet. That's 13% reporting. Interesting. Vermont. Vermont always goes Democrat. That's to be expected. Wow, not fun. Good night, Nicola. Thanks for your live stream. You were really nice. Hope someday you'll stream again so I can watch it. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you and good night, Nicola. My thoughts on AOC, not good. Spencer, are you going to change the background yet? I did. Looking like McConnell got that again. And Holloman, wow, not fun. Spence says North Carolina and Pennsylvania is probably going to be a few days before we know. I wouldn't doubt that. I don't know a few days, but I think at least maybe late tomorrow. Riley Reed, Georgia's back to Trump now. I know this is a back and forth. Man, this is really back and forth. The popular vote right now, oh my gosh. Trump is up by 0.6%. The popular vote, 49.2% are going to Biden. 49.8% are going to Donald Trump. So the popular vote right now is going to Donald Trump, which is kind of interesting. Very interesting. Even though the the electoral votes right now stand at 19-13 Biden. Karate videos, Mitch, no one. Laugh out loud. I know Mitch McConnell takes the Senate again. No. Can you please look at Virginia? Yes, Virginia. I will wait. I will give you an update on Virginia in Virginia. Electoral Trump is up now 57% to 40%. Trump has really jumped up in Virginia. Wow. In West Virginia now, Biden is up. Things are going back and forth. Now Trump is at 49.3%. Biden is 49.9% with 90% of the voters in Florida. Wow. Trump is looking like he's going to take Indiana with no problem. Republicans so far have gotten 7 Republicans in the House. Democrats have 6, with 1 independent in the House. New Hampshire is all about Biden. Ohio is swinging far to Biden with only 21% in. This is very, very close. Virginia is leaning Trump. Virginia, 13% in, 57% of them are voting for Trump at this moment, with 13% of the votes in. Virginia is leaning towards Trump. Still too early to tell. Trump in Florida. 49.3, Biden 49.9. 80% of the votes in. Or was it 90? Ooh. Guys, this is getting close. Thanks for the pronunciation. You're welcome, Nicola. Ryla Reed, thank you. Virginia's leaning Trump. Anna Holman, hope so. Christina Kolkowski, you say clothes in Spanish, ropa, and 3 is tres. Ropa and tres. Clothes, ropa. 3, tres. Okay, we will go and we will refresh our screen. The screen is kind of, they're keeping it the same on me. It's 16:13. I will refresh every 5 minutes. But Biden is still at 16. Trump is still at 13. Even though we were getting some things in that Biden got another 3. Probably from Maine. Trump is, race is called in Kentucky. Looks like Donald Trump is going to take Kentucky. Race called in Vermont. Biden has taken Vermont. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, they're still leaving it there. The refreshing is staying, but it looking like they can't call that race. I guess they can. They're saying that, yeah, Biden looks like he is going to take Vermont. They're trying to call the race in Kentucky, saying, looking like President Trump is going to take Kentucky, which was expected. And President Trump's taking Kentucky. They've called that. Okay, we are going to go with this one. We're going to clear it. And we will start the map with the in polls. And we will start going from there. Hold on a sec. Okay, guys, we got something. Here comes a big change. I will put it up. Interesting. I'm going to find it. And there, let's see, we got it. Oh, not it. That's what it's looking like now. 85-55. Biden is ahead. Looking like Biden has got Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland. Looks like we got Illinois. Oh, that's 0% reporting. They're showing Trump is going to be taking Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, and South Carolina. Things not looking like that might not be it. That shows the Associated Press. Remember, that is the Associated Press where we're at right there. Remember, that is Trump just took Alabama. Holla, man. Look at that. Trump just took Alabama. Yep. Things are changing. This is how it's looking, but things are subject to change in this election. Remember, anything can happen and probably will. This is not a sprint. This is a long marathon. Pennsylvania and Florida right now are both still up for grabs. In Florida, Donald Trump has just pulled ahead of Joe Biden. Donald Trump has just pulled ahead of Joe Biden in Florida. Wow. They are saying that President Trump must take Florida if he wants to win this re-election. And right now, with most of the votes are in, and Trump has just passed Biden 49.8% to 49.3% with 89% of the votes in. That is big. That was really big. Georgia is very close race with 11% reporting. Donald Trump is up 50% to 49%. South Carolina is Donald Trump is up 51 to 47% with only 5% reporting. Oklahoma, they're giving Donald Trump the race with 0% reporting. Polls closed in Pennsylvania. We'll be getting that very soon. They're going to be very, very careful with how they vote Pennsylvania because that is another state that very close. Wow. What's up, Donnie Halverson? It's good to see you, my friend. Donnie Halverson says, "Sup, speak. We need to see red. Lots of it. Bucks red. Anyhow, Donnie in the house. Let's raise the roof. Hoo, 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 hoo." On to Florida. We are going to say Trump is again moving ahead. 49.9% to 49.2%. Guys, we are looking at 83% of the votes are in. That he hasn't won yet. They are counting and counting and counting in Florida. They're saying for Trump to win this election, he really needs Florida. It's usually the way the Republicans go. If like the same way with George Bush, he always had to come back. Did he get Florida? Did he get Florida? Florida's been a deciding vote for a lot of politicians. Ohio is 36%, and it looks like Biden has the early lead. Tennessee, looking like they're claiming 1% in. Trump has a very large lead. Texas, Biden has the early lead, 52% with 19% in. Interesting. They're giving Vermont to Biden, of course. And what else do we got? What else do we got? Okay, Donald Trump has gone up a little bit more. He's got up to 50%, 50.3% in Florida. 5,100,000 votes to 4,988,000. So that's really only a 150,000 vote differential, which is 85% reporting. There's still votes to be counted. If you want Trump to win Florida, people, say your prayers. Florida is now 50%. Biden gained a little bit there. Very close race in Florida, guys. It's still counting and counting. The Hispanic voters in Florida seem to have gone literally Trump, because with Miami getting so many votes where Hillary took it last time, it seems like the Spanish voters could have went Republican on this. It is looking like the Spanish Cuban Latinos down in Miami showed a lot of love to President Trump. So President Trump, if you win, you need to show a lot of love to them. They deserve it. They're the hardest working people in America. Biden looks like he took Massachusetts. That's no big surprise. They're only 1% in Massachusetts reporting, but they're calling it. I don't know about that. Well, actually, Massachusetts is very liberal, but still, you got to wait, man. You can't just call it because you took a vote. You got 2 votes in. They're calling it. Looking like Georgia, 11% reporting, 52% Donald Trump, 46% or 47% Joe Biden, only 11% reporting. Trump is ahead in Georgia. I will be refreshing shortly. I am constantly refreshing, and as soon as I get it in, you will have it in as well. Joe Biden is at 51%. Let me go ahead and get this one up for you. This is the new look, but it's still 85-55 Trump right now. Biden ahead. Okay, let me look. Looking like Texas, 23% reporting at 51% Trump. Kansas, 30% reporting as 54% Biden. That's the newest one right there. Still the same 85-55 Trump. Totally different look in Florida than it was in 2016. Because of people like Njanya and Janya on here, who says that she this year switched to Donald J. Trump. And a lot of Florida switched to Donald Trump with the COVID coming in and with the restrictions being less than they were around the world. It was a much more open, more free, the feeling of more freedom, and it felt good. People liked that, and they didn't want all of the issues coming with the way the Democrats were handling the COVID, keeping everybody home and keeping too many restrictions on people's lives. So that kind of helped, looking like it helped a lot. Kelly is going blue for sure. Yes, Absolutely, Cali is going to be blue. Everybody can predict that one. California is a blue state, and probably New York too, more than likely. New York is always blue. Kentucky's in at 66%. Trump is at 60% to 40% winning in Kentucky. Why haven't they called Kentucky yet? Have they? Oh, yes, they did. Okay, they gave that to Trump already. Yeah. Looking like Kentucky's going to go Trump. Biden is up 91.56. What did Biden just get for having 91? Like you'll probably get New Hampshire. Look like he'll take Connecticut. That might have given him 91. We'll find out. Looking like Georgia and Florida are going to hang in there together. They might hang tight. Georgia's kind of only 16%, so Georgia could change. Georgia is not known to be a hard Republican state, but they most of the time will go that way. Scranton, Pennsylvania thoughts. Yeah, I got thoughts on Scranton, Pennsylvania. Scott's Tots. That's what politicians remind me of. They remind me of Scott's Tots. I'm a Scott's Tot. You're a Scott's Tot. And the politicians are Michael Scott. Empty promises. I honestly, Scranton, Pennsylvania. My thoughts on Scranton is I hope they, get out and vote. I don't know. I don't know how they feel about Biden. I know Biden is from Scranton. And I like Scranton. I like the movie. I like The Office. So Karate says, a lot of my blue friends voting red. Oh, wow. That would be so funny if California went red and Texas went blue. Like they switched. Like, hey, man, I thought you guys were red. No, we thought you guys were red. We wanted to hang out. No, we ain't going to hang out. Okay, let's see if we can refresh. See if we got anything new here, guys. $85.55. Still at $85.55 for the ins right now. Florida is at 50.5% now. Looks like Donald Trump took a little bit more of a lead in Florida, people. You know what that could mean. Donald Trump just took a little bit further lead in Florida. Donald Trump is winning the popular vote right now with 8% of the popular vote in. Donald Trump is winning the popular vote by 700,000 people. In Michigan, it looks like Biden is taking it so far with 1% in. He's taking it big, though. With 1% in, it looks like Michigan might take Biden. That would be really big. That would be big. That's 16 electoral votes there. Virginia right now is at, refresh, let's see. Virginia is at 28% reporting. It looking like 60-40. President Trump is winning Virginia. 798,000 have voted for Trump. 520,000 have voted for Biden. So that's 30% or 28% reporting. Virginia may go Trump. Right now, it's looking like Virginia will go Republican. I think they might even call that. 29% in. Virginia is 29% in. And that'll take 13 electoral votes. Trump is it's 91 to 67 is what they're claiming right now is the electorals. And Biden has had 91 to 67. Biden in Virginia. Oh no, no Biden. 29% reporting. Virginia looks like, yeah, I think we got that in. Biden is up 91 to 67. Trump has the popular vote by about a 500,000 people right now. But Biden has taken so far the electoral votes by about 30 with, well, not 30, 24 with 91 to 67. See if I can find another election results map. The House and Senate races, I will give an update on that here shortly too. Yeah, Ann Holloman, it does look like Florida's going to hit Trump. Indiana has taken Trump. No battlegrounds have been called yet, so it's 67-91 is predicted so far with Biden. It's early. That's right, Donnie. Speaks happy tonight because the Bucks beat the Giants barely last night. That was an awesome game. This is going back and forth. Let's see what we got. Where did my map go? There we are. Look in Florida is, let's check it out. Donald Trump is up by a little over 200,000 votes right now, with the majority of the votes are in. Go back. Right now it is looking like they put Biden at 88, Trump 66. Now it went up to 91 to 67, I thought. Florida Trump. Look, Trump is up by 230,000 in Florida now. Wow. That's huge. That's huge. Dang, Trump. I didn't realize you were so popular down here. With the Associated Press, they're not calling Florida yet. Where are we calling it at? Come on, guys. You need to give me this. The popular vote in America right now is Trump is ahead by 500,000 votes. You haven't hit California yet, though. That changes the whole popular vote thing because they usually get like 3 million extra people. The electoral's got Biden right now. It votes in at 85. Donald Trump at 55, which is to be expected right now. Florida, Trump is at 51%. Biden is at 48%. So we're going along quite well here. They may call Florida soon. Where did you see him call Florida at? They think the Western Panhandle hasn't voted in Florida. If the Western Panhandle hasn't voted in Florida, that's all Republican. There are a bunch of Republicans up there. Texas might go blue. Prime Exotic says Texas might go blue. Donnie Halverson, why would you want any blue? No. Donnie Halverson, Prime, you're the weakest link. You're right. Laugh out loud. Just playing. You have your right. Ann Holloman, North Carolina goes Trump. Donnie Halverson, speak. How many electoral is Florida's worth? Florida is worth a whole bunch, man. Florida is 29. Almost 30 electorals. That's a lot. But it usually, usually it's a decider. Decides who. We voted for Obama twice. He got in twice. We had Bush before that. Bush got in. You know, Florida's a big deciding state. And they're totally high on Trump right now. Aaron Holman, North Carolina, leaning Trump. They do love him there. They do. Yes, they do. Donnie Halverson is 29 or 30. Prime Exotic, I think it's 29. It is. Donnie Halverson, thank you. And Holman, North Carolina, leaning Trump. So, yes, I hope Trump wins. It would be awesome if he wins and we found out that Trump voted for Biden just to be smart. He tried to help him out, right? Donnie Halverson, Minnesota is going to turn red, and it's going to come down to Arizona. It could come down to Arizona. Arizona's big this year. And Holman, Twitter. Okay, thank you. Twitter, just South Carolina, interesting. And Holman, Texas blue on Twitter. What? That can't be right. Texas can't be blue. If Texas is blue, bye-bye, Trump, bye-bye. Yeah, prime exotic. Yeah, 55. Because Texas is 38 electoral votes. You can't bounce back if you don't have Texas and California. You're in trouble. Texas is 50% Biden, 48% Trump, with 46% reporting. Where the votes came from. If they come from the inner city, it might be leaning blue. If it comes from the outskirts, it usually goes back to red. Biden 91 and Trump at 73. Trump is still up by taking a little less of the lead in the popular votes. He's still up by about 430,000 popular votes, but that doesn't matter. We need electorals. We will refresh the electoral votes behind me. It says 85 to 55. It is now 85 to 61. The Florida voters are saying the key for their voting was the way the federal government handled it. The single most important factor of Florida's voting was not to limit the spread of the coronavirus, but the way that the other governments states were handling the virus. So the way we were handling the virus, Florida voters liked that, which basically meant not handling the virus. Okay, let me get this screenshot up for you guys. Okay, this is the next where we're at now as far as the electoral votes go. $85.61. Biden is up right now, 85-61. And you're right, Texas is starting to lean a little bit blue. Early voting, however, it's going to be closer than they thought. Trump could not handle a Texas loss. Let's see. Donnie Halverson says, thank you. Ann Holman says, North Carolina leaning Trump. CSS read that. But if Biden just to be smart, that'd be funny. Honey House, Minnesota is going to turn red, and it's going to come down to Arizona. Could happen. And said, Twitter. And Holloman said, Texas blue on Twitter. Yes, it is. It's leaning blue. It's still only at 49%, which could come around to voters. How many electorals in California? 55 is true. Prime exotic, 55, I think it is correct. Anna Holman, oh my gosh, Texas 38, yes. Must be the most. Yeah, California is the most, but with Texas and Florida going Republican, it kind of evens things out for the rest of the United States is what usually happens there. Prime Exotic. If Biden wins, Texas Cali is 93 points. Yeah, that's huge. That's a third of all. That's almost a game set match. Johnny Halverson. There's no T. Biden will win Texas. Oh, there is not. I don't think he's. Why the Second Amendment? Right, that's what I figured too. Texas are all gun holders. You know, gun holders. So, Don Halverson's way. I meant to say. Don Halverson, Arkansas, Trump. Yep, Trina DeGaddis. I hope Trump wins. You're here with a lot of Trump people here tonight. Trump gonna lose. LMAO, Jazz Jack. Trina DeGaddis. I sure hope you get ready for a chip. LOL. I'd rather have a wall. Can you speak up, please? Sure, I can turn my volume up. Is that better? Hopefully. And let's see where we're at with the voting. Guys, we are at 91-73. It's looking like Trump might have taken Alabama, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi, Oklahoma. 73-91 now. That changes a little bit. 73-91. It's not 85-61. It's looking like it's going to go 73-91. They're still looking at Florida. What's happening? Biden at 5,119,000. Trump at 5,381,000. That's big. It's big. Miami-Dade has 45% Trump. Wow, what a swing. Key. That's key. It looks like yeah, it's looking like President Trump's going to take Florida, man. That's huge. That's huge for the Republicans. That is huge for the Republicans. DeSantis is online or on TV right now calling it. The governor of Florida is on TV calling it, saying up by 300,000 right now this late in the game. Looks like Trump is going to take it because of the way he handled the coronavirus. And their take in Florida was, if you want to wear a mask, wear one. If you don't want to wear one, you should be allowed to go anywhere you want to without one. That was their take. Yep. Okay, so we're still there. Florida, 88% in. Trump is up quite a bit, 275,000. So it looks like the Latinos and more African Americans voted Trump this year for Florida. For the Dade County to be like that, and for Hillsborough to be like that too, was closer. That means more African Americans would have voted for him as well. How can someone genuinely agree with Trump's ideologies? Ann Holman says, "Why is Florida always doing funky things?" KB Wentz said, "All y'all Trumpies in here, y'all are weird." We're not all Trumpies. We're both ways here. We've got some Bidens. We got some Trumps. We're keeping it's pretty close in here. Okay, everybody who's voting for Trump, put down a T. Everybody who's voting for Biden, put down a B. Ready, set, go. T for Trump. I voted for Trump. We'll see who has more voters in here, Trump or Biden. I bet you it's about even. T. We got a T. We got 1, 2, 3 T's. There's a B. 3-1. 3-1. Another B. 3-2. T. 4-2. 5-2. We got 5-2. Okay. There's I can't vote, but there's 3. Monique B. There's 4. There's 6-4. 6-4 for Trump right now. So we're pretty even in this chat. I noticed that there's a lot of Biden, there's a lot of Trump, but we're all Americans and we're all getting along really well. You notice that? That's the way it is. That's the truth of America. That's who we are. H is for Hillary? I don't know. Or he's in between, maybe independent. But that's what I mean. It's close. It's not like, cutting corners here. We can all still get along. That should be the moral of the story here. You're not on a chat site that's going all Trump. We're not dissing each other for going for Biden. That's cool. Let's see if we got any updates here, guys. We are still looking 85-61. The next update, big update, should be in about 15 minutes, really, because that's when the clock strikes 8 or 9, 10, depending on where you're at. Trump won, Ann Holloman says. Trump won. You talking about Florida? Shab Shah said, isn't, but he likes it. Roshi. Chris Hoffman, I know my vote won't win, but I voted my conscience. Yeah, I think most people voted for what they thought was right. I mean, depending on which, where you live and which way you were swayed, who swayed you, what books you read, how your parents raised you, and this and that. I think everybody voted for what they thought was right. And nobody's trying to hurt the next person, the next American next to them. We're all trying to help the country. And I just hope that whoever wins, whether it be Biden or President Trump, that we can all just chill out, relax together. And that's really, enjoy America. Enjoy the right to vote. Because I can't say that Trump, I didn't buy in that he was feeding racism, because I think if you're going to feed racism doesn't start with the president. If the president decides whether you're racist or not, your parents raised you wrong. If you're a racist, it's probably because your parents didn't raise you right. Racism starts in the home. Racism doesn't start on a guy in a White House with a guy in a White House. He doesn't determine whether I'm a racist or not. No, my parents did that. My parents raised me with morals saying, you ain't a racist. Every color is the same. It don't matter what color you are. And you ain't going to disrespect anybody or else I'm going to beat your butt. That's the way my parents raised me. And Donald Trump, you can't change that. And I don't think Biden could change it either. So my conscience goes with, I'm pro-life. I voted for Trump. And if you pro-choice, you probably voted for Biden. That's the big one in my book. Racism is a home thing. Pro-life and pro-choice, that's something that's decided by, laws and stuff like that. Racism isn't decided by a law. You can't make a law saying you can't be racist. You can make a law saying you can't have abortion after the baby comes out of the womb or 3 weeks before it's ready to be born. That's a law. That's what I go for. I go for the laws. Racism isn't a law. There's no conscience with that. Anyway, that's how I feel about it, and that's kind of why I voted for Trump. Anyway, Shab Shah. Is she, but it likes it, or she. Chris Hoffman, I know my vote won't win, but I voted for my conscience. It's a good way to vote. Vote your conscience. That's the way to go. That's the way to go, Chris. I'm with you on that. I think we all should vote our conscience. We vote our hearts. CS, I counted for 6T and 4B. Please take another vote later. I sure will. Ann Holman, Chat reflects the election. It could be. Okay, would you like people that are 17 that are about 18 to vote? I don't know. I think that 18 is a good age. If 17, why not? I'm good with that. I wouldn't go much lower than 16. I know they wanted to say 15-year-olds, and then 15's way not good. But I would say if you hit 16, you can drive a car. I think 16 would be a good age if we were to change it. That's my thought. Okay, would you like people that are 17 that are about 18 to vote? Blitz where? I'm from South America. I think the Trump would be better for the partner in Brazil. Yeah, I got family members that are Brazilian, and I think that that they go Trump too. Prime Exotic. In Indonesia, it's illegal to be gay. Yeah, in Russia, it's illegal too. And Hallman, and that's not right. It shouldn't be illegal to be gay. It should be illegal to make a choice. But you shouldn't get, I don't know if you should get benefits for making that choice. Special privileges for making the choice. If you want to get married, hey, you're a grown adult, you can get married. It's equal opportunity, whatever. But you shouldn't get extra benefits for making a decision to be gay. You shouldn't get extra benefits for being married, and you don't. If you gay people can get married, so can straight people. So, but it's cool, yeah. The thing with racism is it's in your thoughts, so it can't be controlled. You're right. Yeah, it's not a political thing. They try to make it political for votes, but it's not a political thing. My family, most of them 50-50 Republican, 50-50 Democrat, depending where you go. But I got African American people in my family that are Republican, and I've got white people in my family that are Democrats, and it's not a racial thing. It's go by the laws. What laws do you approve of? Which laws do you not approve of? That's where it's at. If you decide on racism, somebody got to you, man. And where we at? Let's see where we at, Rock. Where we at? Still 85-61. Fox is saying 91-73 right now. So that would mean Biden gained 6 and Trump would have gained 12 electorals. Poll closes in another 10 minutes, so we should find out some people should be counting a little faster. Yeah, Prime Exotic, it's a sad thing to say, but racism may always exist because you're always going to have those ignorant people out there, those stupid people out there who think that it should exist, and it's just a ridiculous thing. I agree, and you shouldn't force someone to be gay just because you're gay. They made their choice. Let us choose as well. Everybody does choose. That's a choice everybody makes. Right. And I agree, CS, with what you're saying. He says all people are created equal and should be treated equally. No special privileges for anyone. Your choice and your opinions are yours, and nobody should be disrespectful. It's that easy. Isn't it really that easy? Then we get all those other voices that really shouldn't even matter. Let's see if we got any more. Anything close enough to call yet, people? They are counting really slow now. It got hot and heavy there for a second, guys. Where were we at? 85-61. Yep, still at 85-61. What a close race. 28% reporting in Georgia. Donald Trump is up 55% to 43%. Make that 56 to 43. 14% reporting in South Carolina. Donald Trump is up 52%. Alabama, Trump is only 1%. 1% reporting. Biden is up 51%. 2% reporting in Mississippi. Trump is up. Oklahoma, of course, Trump is up. Illinois, 10% reporting, and Biden is way up. They called that one already, I believe. That's where we're at. Virginia is going to be interesting. Did they call Virginia already? I'm not counting. I'm not getting it here. Virginia says 37% reporting, but it's showing me on my log, Associated Press are saying that it's 58% Donald Trump, 40% Joe Biden. And I'm seeing something totally different elsewhere. Do they have that backwards? New Jersey. What's happening in Jersey? Looks like Biden is going to take Jersey. It's 14 votes, too. That's a lot. Maybe not. It's close. It's still early, but he's 25%. Have been in. He's got 60% of the votes. 680,000 to 442,000. So Biden is winning in Jersey by a landslide. I think they expected that anyway. Are you from Virginia, Ann Holloman? Are you from Virginia? You keep mentioning Virginia a lot. You must be from Virginia. Speak, House and Senate. Let's see. Oklahoma keep the House. Oh, Horn is going up and getting a senator there. Hold on. Okay, Virginia Beach, Virginia. Okay, that's cool. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The Senate looks like it's not giving me the Senate yet. That might be a while before you find out the Senate in a lot of these places. Yeah. Trump is 73. Biden is 85. Trump is 72. Biden is 85. And there we go. It is 85-72. Donald Trump jumps up a few more points. And those in Jersey are saying they're voting for Biden. Their main reason is because of George Floyd. I guess George Floyd had a big effect on those in New Jersey as far as the Republican and Democrat votes went. Interesting how Florida says they voted for Trump because of the COVID, the way they handled COVID and the way they were so loose about it and the free about it and do whatever. And then New Jersey said they voted for Biden for the fact that the George Floyd video, they were saying, had the biggest effect on them. Interesting thought. If that George Floyd would have never happened with that police officer, there would have been a different story in Jersey, I think. Actually, Jersey's still pretty Democrat, but Florida was called for Trump at 90%. Florida is at 90%, and Trump is up by 330,000. You can call it, guys. You can call Florida. I mean, they're saying you can't, but you can, and that's going to put Donald Trump in a lead now. Pennsylvania is, remember, Pennsylvania coming around. They're big right now. Biden is 8%. There's 8% reporting, and Biden is way ahead by 270,000 votes right now. With it's still early, 8%, but 270,000 votes. That's a lot, and that's 20 electorals that would put him back in the lead. Remember, Ohio is right there. Biden's very well in front there as well, and that is 18 electoral votes. Sick of a dictator. Governor Ann Holloman said sick of it to speak. House and Senate still waiting on numbers for the House and Senate. So the Democrats have won 7 seats in the Senate. Republicans have won 5. Independents are 2 seats. There's 2 seats open. So it's right now in the Senate, Democrat 40, Republicans 35. Wow, we have just got a new number in, everybody. It's 9 o'clock now. Joe Biden is in the lead, 119 to 92. Hold on one second. I'll get that up for you. Joe Biden is up right now, 119 to 92. And here we are. In the House and Senate, 40 to 38. Republicans are 38. Democrats are 40. And that is the Senate race. President Joe Biden is 119. Donald Trump is 92. In the House, Republican has 48. Democrats have 34. Republicans have won 48. What? 48 to 34. Interesting. Interesting. The Senate still has, 48 Democrats, or 40 Democrats, 38 Republicans. The House, 48 Republicans, 34 Democrats. House is moving. Yep, it looks like the House is really interesting. 48-34. Wow. It's early. I mean, you still got the when California comes around, it might be a little bit different. It's interesting how you watch the Democrats and the Republicans change with the House so much being Republican that majority in the Senate though is 40 to 38 right now. You need 51 to have the majority for fifth in the Senate. The Republicans have 38. The Democrats have 40. Republicans have won 8 seats. Democrats have won 7. So the Republicans are holding their ground in the House and the Senate and maybe even gaining ground, which is strange that you would see the elections go so different in the... Interesting. Hold on one sec. Okay. That the votes would go so swayed as far as the House and the Senate, but the presidency would be different. I don't understand how that makes sense, really. Why would you vote for Democratic senator and Republican president, or vice versa? I guess you could do that. Interesting. Yeah, Ann Halliman's correct. We're all pissed about the stimulus. I agree with that. Hope Pelosi goes away. Yeah, she won't be going away soon. I don't think she's up for election this year. Remember, they do it every 6 years. The Senate. No, wait, the Congress gets every 2. Yeah, Pelosi could go. That would be great. What's up, Afghan Brad Pitt? It's good to see you, my friend. It's funny how different each media. I have 3 running, and they are all over the place, says Spencer. Prime Exotic says, yes, that's what it's like to see. Chris Hoffman, how incredibly close on popular shows how closely the country is split. I know. It's been split like that for a while. Usually it is close. Remember the, was it Gore and Bush? That was like 200,000 voters. That was close. And Holloman, Louisiana Trump. House is moving. Karate videos and more. A lot of pissed off stimulus voters for the House. Karate's correct on that. Chris Hoffman. Wow, Nancy might be getting the boot. That would be great. We'd all get paid. Afghan, what's up, Brad Pitt? What's up, my guy? It's good to see you. Thumbs up for Afghan Pitt. Spencer, 3302, Virginia. Show some love. And Hallman, yeah, we're all pissed at the stimulus. We all collect their pay. Yep. And Hallman, from our tax dollars, it's true. And Hallman, hope Pelosi goes away. We all hope Pelosi goes away. The world would be a much better place. California might be blue, but Nancy has to be a moron. That's true. Prime Exotica, Sony, laugh out loud. Prime Exotica, something happened to the cam. Yeah, something did. I ran out of media storage on my SD card. Yes, I remember that, said Chris Hoffman. Yeah, that was so close, man. Al Gore was so mad. Republicans in the House, 49-35. That's changing. Interesting. And for the Senate, Democrats, 40. Republicans, 38. Democrats have gained 40. Need 51 for the majority in the Senate. Interesting. North Carolina, what's going on? Biden at 51%, 47.9 for Trump. 78% reporting. Joe Biden's got a good shot for North Carolina. They were expecting that. Biden 129, Trump 94. So Pennsylvania looking like they may go Biden, fracking or no fracking. They don't really seem to care about the fracking. It's Florida official. Not yet. It should be, but they're not calling it. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't called Florida yet. Hey, I want my Trump day. Hey, I want my Trump day. That says Karate. I think you meant to say it like that. We're at 129. Biden, 94. Trump. Looking like. Still, Florida, no call. Interesting why they are not calling it yet. You know what they always do in Florida? They always go, oh, you got to go Palm County. Hold on a second. There we go. And we are back. Why am I seeing that there, but I'm not seeing it here? Yep. We're still at 119.92. No, I'm seeing on other channels 129 to 94 with Biden up 10 more, Trump up 2, but they're still not calling it. And they're not calling Florida, even though Trump looks like he went up another 60,000 votes. When they thought he might lose a few in that time, he went up. What's the Senate? The House at 53. For the Republicans, the Democrats are at 38. The Senate, Democrats are at 40. Republicans are at 38. Democrats have won 7 seats. Republicans have won 8. In the House, Republicans have won so far 53 seats, and the Democrats are at 38. I'm sorry, 53 Republicans and 38 Democrats. Is Florida official? Not yet. Why isn't Florida official? It's clearly going red. Everybody thinks Florida will be red. I agree. Karate videos and more. Thumbs up. And Hamilton, they always do that with Florida. Yeah, it's usually Palm Beach. Oh, we're going to go down to Palm Beach. We got to recount the votes in Palm Beach. But they got rid of that lady who used to always throw in more votes for the Democrats. It made it look really bad for the Republicans. So they got rid of her after the last election. So they might not have to do that this year. Hopefully they don't, because that was always ridiculous. Counting Florida at 3 o'clock in the morning. And Holman, they always do that. Prime Exotic, we watching the cam like, what? Yeah, what? What are you doing? What you looking at that? What? How you watching that camera? How you watching it? I know, right? Sorry about that. My SD card ran out. Wasn't expecting that. But this has been a very long show. Shab Saba. I don't know about this one, to be honest. Yeah, I know. This is very crazy election we're seeing. Karate videos. Come on, Texas. They will have to pry my gun out of my cold, dead hands. Yeah, that's the way my family feels about them guns, too. My family up in New York feels that way. My kid feels that way. I'm not even big on guns, but if he wants to have one, he can have one. But he's like really overly Trump for me, but it's my kid. I still love him. What do we got? What do we got? Anything new? Democrats do retain control of the House. Democrats keep the House. And the Republicans got 56 seats, and the Democrats got 39. But that's pretty much it. Oh well, looks like we might not get that stimulus check as soon as we thought we would. But you know, after the election, Nancy doesn't have a reason to hold on to him anymore, so we'll get him. Yeah, Pelosi's still there. Anthony Vicali says Trump 2020. And Hallman, really? Yep. Pelosi's still there. Pennsylvania 64%, 34%. That's 20 points. Biden might take it. Yeah, Biden gets Pennsylvania. That's really big. Trump kind of was hoping to get Pennsylvania and Ohio. Florida, Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Texas. That's kind of like his Florida, Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Texas. Interesting. Interesting how the House and Senate. Yeah, with the House and Senate like that, you're seeing the work of the president still hanging in there the way he is. Yet they take the House like that. They keep the House. The Republicans in the House weren't doing enough to work. That shows you, it's a picture. The House is just so lazy. Well, NML is cool D. Right now, Biden is winning the electorals. And remember, you got Texas. That's huge. Okay. I won't get that echo out of here. Okay. Can you hear me now? Races called in Tennessee. Races called in Arkansas. Okay, guys, we saw what happened in 2016, which was totally crazy. It was the craziest election we've ever seen. Now, this one's turning into be pretty interesting as well. And yeah, your audio is fine. Thank you. Anime is Cool D. Karate video is who's drinking the Kool-Aid in Texas? I know, right? Who is drinking the Kool-Aid in Texas? Enemy, what do you personally think is going to win? I think Trump is going to win. But you never know. You never know. Awesome trick shots turn. Trump. Karate videos and more. Who's drinking the Kool-Aid in Texas? Awesome trick shops. Trump. Anime is cool D. And yeah, your audio is fine. Thank you again. Caleb Desta. Why American people don't understand Biden is stupid. Trump, of course. Yeah, he is so dumb. American wake up. Trump 2020. It's too early. Trump the best. Okay, we're going to do a quick vote. How many Biden fans here write B? How many Trump fans write T? We were 6-4 earlier. Who voted for Biden? Write a B. Trump's. Make a T. That is if you voted or if who you're going for, even if you didn't go to the polls and vote. We'll go ahead and do a vote on that anyway. There's one T, there's two T's. We got T's. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we got more Trump fans here now. There's a Biden. 2 Biden. So we got 1, 2. There's another Trump. There's 6 Trump, 7 Trump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Trumps. Karate video. I think I'm going to put him as an I for independent. No, I'm just kidding. 8 Trumps. B. There's another B. There's a T. There's 9. There's 2 T's. I'll put 1 though. So we got 10-2. Caleb Desta. Who would you vote for? Biden or Trump? I was just... Oh, he put T. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I got you down for 11. So we got 11 Trumps and 2 Bidens. Oh, 3 Bidens. Any more Bidens out there? Any more Trumps? Oh, wait, I actually wrote another T down. Okay, so we're 10-3. Wow. We had some Biden fans leave. Darn it, come on, Biden fans. Don't be leaving us. If you're a Biden voter, that's awesome. You got out there and voted. You have a really good chance of winning tonight, too. I mean, but if you're a Trump fan, got out there and voted, you have a good chance of winning as well. I mean, it's going to be close, guys. This is a close election. And the thing is, whether you're Biden or Trump, we can all be friends. No need to count anymore. We're getting outnumbered. Yeah. Dang, I didn't think you were that earlier it was 60-40. Now it's 70-30. What the hell's wrong with Arizona? Still upset at McCain jab. Yeah, that hurt. $122 Biden. 92 Trump. Chris Hoffman, happy about that. I'm so curious on Biden's zero emissions policy. Yeah, that really hasn't been hammered out in stone yet. They're still working on it. They're still not calling Florida. Interesting how Florida always acts like that. Republicans have 40 in the Senate, or 38 in the Senate. Democrats have 40 in the Senate. Republicans got 62 in the House. Democrats have 39. See, Charlie Crist, the Democrat, got in again in Florida. Buchanan, Republican gets in. Like I heard Hey guys, don't disrespect Biden or Trump here. We're just having fun, says Prime Exotic. Awesome trick shots. What does Biden even do good? Karate videos and more. Basically, ride on a bike. Laugh out loud. And May is cool D. Like I heard, the racing will no longer be allowed because of the policy. Really? No, I don't think that's true. Reminds me of that song, Why Can't We Be Friends? Right? Why can't we be friends? Karate videos and more. How many seats left in the Senate? The seats in the Senate. Total seats. Democrat 40, Republicans 38. Other parties 2. Democrats got 7 seats, 1. Republicans got 8 seats. That's the way it's looking right now. It looks like Pennsylvania is 13% reporting. Joe Biden is up 536,000 to 368,000. Ohio, 65% reporting. Biden is up by about 90,000 votes at 65% reporting. That's a lot. Trump's got a lot of work to do in Ohio, depending on where they counted those votes at. Because once you get to Cincinnati and Cleveland, you're looking at, if they already counted those votes, Trump can come back. If they didn't count Cincinnati and Cleveland, then you know how it goes. New York, 29 electoral votes. Biden is up 1,024,000 to 328,000. Yeah, New York's going to take that one. Looks like Donald Trump might take Georgia, which is probably to be expected. Darn it. $129 Biden to $94 Trump is what they're saying now. Not sure which one they're giving him. If they gave him 7 electorals, where'd they come from? They would have given him Kansas in that case, and that's way too early to call. Biden will probably take Colorado. New Mexico, they're pretty much going to give him that one. Trump looks like he's winning the popular vote, but the electorals this time may go looking Democrat. Well, no, when you get to California, automatically you get the popular vote. Yeah, it's 122 to, I'm still, that would only be It's 122.92. 122.92. There you go. 119 to 92. Just going to throw the House and the Senate up there as well. Here's a picture of the House. Right now it's looking at Democrats 40, Republicans 68. Republicans have lost 1 seat, which means the Democrats have gained 1. The House now went up to 41 to 71. The House now 41-71. Still in the same favor. Republicans have lost 1. Democrats have gained 1. Okay, here we're at 40-38. Democrats 40, Republicans 38 in the Senate. In the House, Republicans are 73, Democrats 42. President 131 Biden, 190 to 92 Trump. I will switch that. $131.92. It's the new numbers. Biden is up 131.92. Florida has not been called. And I have not read the comments in a while. I will start reading them now. Okay, that was after the Chris Hoffman smile. Anime is cool, so I'm curious. Biden's zero emission policy. Prime Exotic says, hey guys, don't be disrespect Biden or Trump here, just having fun. Awesome Trick Shot says, what does Biden even do good? Awesome Trick Shot, so what does Biden even do good? Karate videos and more, basically ride a bike. Anime cool D, like heard that racing no longer be allowed. In the policy, I read that. Reminds me of the song, Why Can't We Be Friends? Chris Hoffman. Karate videos and more. How many seats left in the Senate? I showed him that. Democrats killing us in the past 47 years. We're not stupid just to happen to be blocking immigrants. Let me read that again a little bit slower, more enjoyable. Caleb Desta says, Democrats killing us the past 47 years. We are not stupid. We just happen to be blocking immigrants. Black. Okay, Prime Exotic. It's 122.92 now. Yes, it's 132.91. 92, I'm sorry. Now. EMN, official. Dang, Biden, Trump was given free money. Jacob Salazzo. As a Canadian, this is a super entertaining. Thank you. Karate videos on NMN. Laugh out loud. Jacob Salazzo. Why am I so invested in this? True. It's only the next 4 years of our life. I'll just have to turn off the news. Makes life easier. More entertaining, more fun. I'm sure I'm not stupid, says Desta Caleb. Minnesota. Karate videos and more. Hey, up north. I bet. Enjoy the popcorn. Laugh out loud. Refresh 122.92. Cool D. I think there is going to be a lot of anger no matter who wins this election tonight. That's true. Karate videos and more. But wait till Trump takes Florida. I'm so European here. How's Biden? He said something bad there. They blocked him. Prime Exotic. Texas is pink again. Anime is cool D. Has some people showing. Chris Hoffman. What did you say about California? Sorry, didn't catch that properly. I don't know. Did I say something? Did I say something? Mark Kelly. Karate videos. Oh, no, it's 132. Yes, pink. So speak. How late are you staying up tonight? Wife and kiddos going to bed yet? No, my kids will probably stay up. They're getting a free night tonight, kind of. Awesome Trick Shots. You need to reload your page. 131.92. Still 131.92. Prime Exotic. Trump is now leading in Ohio. Okay, pink. Trump 2020. Ohio. Karate videos more. Wouldn't be cool. House, Senate go red. Trump get elected and Supreme Court is now red. Majority. Smile. Anime. Any advice for going through tough spots in life, like depression and stuff? Yes, I do have advice. Stop watching the news. Stop listening to the media. Karate videos and more. Anime. Let God prevail. Good advice. Karate. Did Trump do enough in the economy to win the next election? Or did they cover that up well enough? Or did he do not enough in the coronavirus to not win the election? Do people care more about their health and safety, coronavirus-wise, or their health and safety financial-wise? What would you rather have? Be safety on the coronavirus or money in your pocket? We will find out tonight. Safety first and safety last makes for a fun day. North Carolina. Wow. Very, very close to North Carolina. Wow. Ohio is very close. Guys, this is super close here. Wow. Awesome Trick Shot says he wants the money in the pockets. If that's the way the most America feels, the money is the most important thing, then yes, Trump will be the president. If they feel like safety and health are the most important things, then Biden will get in. 50% in Georgia. Trump is really winning big in Georgia. Anything called yet with the president again? Still 131.92. Senate is 41 Democrats and 38 Republicans. The House has 49 Democrats and 76 Republicans. Republicans have lost one. In the Senate, the Republicans have lost one as well. So the Republicans have lost one in the House, and they have lost one in the Senate. And no matter who wins the election this year, I just want to say I think that it was the most dirtiest and ugliest election battle that we've ever seen, and I hope I never have to see it or feel the yuckiness again from it. It was just disgusting. I just think it was. Maybe not. It wasn't enjoyable. It was more like a yuck. You know, ew. Politics, yuck. Ew. And Pelosi, that just, it just gives me like, it's gross. She's gross. The way she just ran her race. I don't know if this was the Democrat Biden race or the Pelosi race. It's gross. Who do I want to win? I voted for Donald Trump. But I am just as much friends with people who voted for Biden as those who vote for Trump. That's what America's made of. It was a very ugly election, people. And hopefully we won't have to be this ugly next time around. Children are watching. The children are watching as the grown-ups act like children. What do we got in the presidential? Anything called? We're coming up to 9:53, people. That means we're going to see a big jump here shortly. I need some popcorn. Karate Videos More says Waters' seat is up this election. Wonder how she'll fare. Wonder. Waters. See what's going on. The main Senate race is too early to call. North Carolina and President. Wow, they're so close in North Carolina. Trump is ahead in Ohio. Trump is down in Pennsylvania. Biden is down in Texas. And Biden is down in Wisconsin. Trump is up in Florida by 400,000 votes now. Biden is down in Georgia. Biden is down in Michigan with only 27% in. Trump is way down in Minnesota. Biden is up by 20,000. Where was that at? Wisconsin? Trump is up in Ohio. Biden is up in Pennsylvania, 19% in. Trump is up in Texas. Trump is up in Texas. Trump is up in Wisconsin. Wow. Florida, Trump is way up. Trump is up in Georgia. Trump is up in Michigan. Biden is up in Minnesota. Biden is up, like Pennsylvania. They have called South Carolina. President Trump has taken South Carolina. Gives him another 9 electoral votes. Graham has kept the Senate in South Carolina as well. Lindsey Graham will stay a senator in Carolina. And Trump wins South Carolina. Trump is up in Wisconsin. Trump is up in Florida. Trump's up in Georgia. Scorecard right now, Biden's still up by 20 electoral votes. It's 129 to 109. No, we're showing differently on the Associated Press. But I don't think that's showing Biden with Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, D.C., Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, New Jersey, New York, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Virginia. Trump with Alabama, Arkansas, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Missouri, Mississippi. Oop, and it shut off on me. They're still not calling Florida, which is crazy. If we called Florida right now, it would be very close. It would be very close. In the Senate, $41 Democrats, 39 Republicans. Republicans have lost a seat. In the House, Democrats have gained a seat as well, with Republicans at 80 and Democrats at 57. Not a real big loss there, though, even though it looks like Democrats will retain Nancy Pelosi. It's still not a big, huge victory for the Democrats, only gaining 1 seat. The fact they didn't lose, I guess, is good, but it's now Republican 80, Democrats 57. So what you can kind of take with this, the Republicans in the House are 80 to 57 over the Democrats. Now the votes are more for, the presidential votes are more for Biden. So that could be the people who are pro-life, but still think Trump is a bad guy. Still would rather go Biden, which is different. Interesting. I don't get it, but maybe I will one day. Karate videos and more. News outlets don't want to let the people know Trump secured Florida because major depression for Dems. I don't know why they're not doing it. I know they're being very cautious, very, very cautious of what's going on, but they could go and call it. Wow, we have never, ever, ever seen a turnout like this in the voting. And Trump gets a few more points. He's got 98 to Biden's 131. I will refresh that. Looking like they are calling Florida now. And there we're looking at 131, 98. Donald Trump. And you can see down here the vote percentage majority. It looks like Trump is up by about 1.4 million of the majority votes. Yep, by about 1.4 million of the majority right now. That usually changes when you hit not Texas, I'm sorry. It usually changes when you hit California, of course. California can bump up the Democrats by about 3 million in popular votes. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Fox News is calling Florida, but they haven't called it on the Associated Press yet. The Associated Press is a lot more weary of calling things early because they got it wrong last time. And that's the thing about Florida is when all the major cities like Miami, Tampa, Orlando, Jacksonville, and Tallahassee are called in, those are all the very liberal cities. So it's the outer skirts that really bring in the majority of the votes in Florida. But the inner cities in Florida did much better for Donald Trump than they thought that it was going to do, especially in Dade, Miami, where Hillary just tore it up last time. Biden couldn't do nothing with those people. Interesting how Biden just, the Latinos don't really like Biden at all. I didn't think they liked Trump. Maybe they do. They're saying the mail-in ballots in Ohio got counted first. That's why it was looking more like Biden was going to take it. But then Donald Trump is starting to make a comeback in Ohio. Now he is up in Ohio with 58% reporting. So Donald Trump could take Ohio. That would be the next. So as Ohio is 18 electoral votes. Big win for Donald Trump if he can get Ohio. And then it looks like the big loss would be, well, he's still actually in the lead in Pennsylvania as well. He's down by 9,000 votes in North Carolina, with 77% reporting Donald Trump is down by 9,000 votes in North Carolina. That's going to be so close because Raleigh, Greensboro, and Charlotte are in North Carolina, and those are big Biden numbers. It's going to be close. Wow, this is super close, people. Guys, this might even be closer than the last one. Actually, the last one wasn't that close, was it? I think Trump really got her good. Congressional races across Tampa Bay. Go Bucks. Republicans get the district. Scott Franklin in Tampa. Wow, that's good because a lot of times Tampa goes Democrat. He beat Cone. You probably don't know who that is. As long as the Bucks win, I don't care who wins Tampa. Just the Bucks. Go Bucks. Vote for Pedro. I'd vote for Pedro. We should all vote for Pedro. We should all just cast our votes for Pedro. Pedro would give us the stimulus check. He'd give everybody the stimulus check. Buchanan wins the re-election and keeps his seat as well for Tampa, or Florida at least. Raul, we vote for Raul. No, we don't vote for Raul. We're voting for Pedro. All right, it's 10:09. What is new? It's still 131 Biden, 98 Trump. That's without Florida called, without Georgia called. North Carolina is going to be so close. Looks like Trump has taken a slight lead with 90% in, and he is up by 27,000. Trump is up by 60,000 in Pennsylvania with only 27% reporting. Trump is up by 130,000, or I'm sorry, 180,000 in Ohio. Is that right? With 77% reporting. Trump is up by 150,000 in Michigan with 32% reporting. Trump is up by 52,000 in Wisconsin with 40% reporting. Utah, Trump is up by 43,000 with only 44% reporting. And Arizona, Biden is up by 120,000, 70% reporting. That's big. That's huge. Biden takes Arizona. That's big. That's 11 electorals that really Trump was hoping to get. Biden is going to win in New Mexico. Biden is going to win in Colorado. They're almost giving Donald Trump Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota. Of course, they're big oil. Nebraska, Kansas. They're almost giving those to Donald. But boy, he really could have used Arizona. Biden took Arizona, and it looks like he's going to get Montana too. Or Montana's leaning Biden's way. Oh, Minnesota's big time leaning Biden's way. Iowa, Biden is up by about 40,000 with only 13% showing. So it's a not Joe. This is a non-biased stream. If you're with Biden, at least you voted. If you're with Trump, at least you voted. Personally, I voted for Trump. If you're not biased against me, I'm not biased against you. It's all good. I mean, we're pro-American. So win, lose, or draw, we got the next 4 years to think about it. If we win, next 4 years to think about it if we lose. So it's not a pro-Trump or pro-Biden channel. It's open. Karate videos. If Trump takes Florida and Texas, will hurt to lose Arizona. Yes. It will hurt him to lose Arizona. If he could somehow manage to get Missouri, I mean, Utah, it's gonna hurt. We do need if he can get Ohio and Pennsylvania, there's a different story. Ohio and Pennsylvania, maybe he can lose Arizona. Is it 134 to 109 now? Is that what you're getting? So I got 131.98. Where'd you get 134 at? Joe, it's possible that it will look like Trump's going to win until a little bit later when Biden pulls ahead due to many Democrats using mail-in ballots. Ballots, I think, are the first thing that are counted, Joe. I think so. From what they were saying that happened in Ohio, is that the ballots were counted first, so it looked like Biden had a big lead, and then Trump's people came around later. There's no telling how it's worked. This is the first time that this many mail-in ballots has come out like this, and people have gone out to vote like this, so we don't know. Honestly, other than what the media has told us, and depending what media we were watching, we really don't know how this is going to go down. I mean, the Republican media was saying, oh, Trump's going to take it, and the Democrats saying Biden's going to take it. And now we're going to find out what the people think. So it's cool. It's interesting. Samir SF. Hello, big boss. Hey, what's up, Samir? Joe, is this a bias on non-stream geared toward Trump supporters? Nope. Either or, Joe. It's all good. Just did that. Just want to know. Karate videos. Off a Trump will win. Take it to the bank. Just fun to watch now. It is just fun to watch now. Caleb Dest says 134 to 109, United States of America. Yes, no blue state and no red state. We are the United States. That's right. Fox News said that? Really? Oh, that's probably because they called Florida. So we are at Joe. Awesome. Non-biased is good. I'm pro USA. I think this country has become too polarized. We're all Americans. We need to just remember that. Yeah, let's do remember that. After the voting, win, lose, or draw, let's all just say, hey, man, we got to do what many countries weren't allowed to do, and that's go cast our vote for the guy we wanted to win. At least we had a choice. Yeah, it's true. It could go either way. Personally, I voted for Biden, but I don't know which way this will go. Trump 2020, another Joe says Trump 2020. Yeah, I don't know which way it's going to go either. I think more people on here think it's going to go to Trump than Biden, but that's because I think there's more Trumps here. We counted last time it was 7-3, 70-30 for Trump supporters. The first time was a 60-40 to Trump supporters. I don't know what it's at now. How many Bidens out there? Put in a B. How many Trump supporters out there? Put in a T. And we'll get another count. Blue says, I hope Joe can pull this off. I know he can. You're right. I'm seeing it too. It says Trump 98, Biden 131. We got a B. We got a T. 1B. 1T. That's a Y or a B? I think that Y is closer to a B or a T. B, T, Y. T, T, T. T, 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 T. So there's a B, a Y, and a TT, and another T. There's a B. I think Joe Mark said Trump 2020 is going for a T. There's another T, another T. So we're at 70, 80, 8-2 right now. 8-2. 2 Biden to 8 Trump. So I guess that answers that. Did another T is 9-2. And I didn't put my T up. Another T. Wow, we are getting more Republicans out late tonight. So we got 11 Trump and 2 Biden. This is like so Joe, this is like you were asking me if it gears towards Trump. Not really, but it looks like we have gone into a lot more Trump heads coming than we have Biden heads. It would be like the Patriots against the Bengals. You know, you're going to have all those people who love the Patriots because they're the Patriots against the Bengals who are the underdog. So you're like the Bengals. You're the underdog. Doesn't mean you can't win a game. And let's see what we got. We refresh. It's 131 to 98. Yep. We will get that up. And there's the new numbers right there, 131 to 98. What a close game. Blue says Trump is a joke. No, why didn't you put a B in there then, Blue? You didn't put a B in there, so you're actually 30. So you're 30%. Trump isn't winning. We don't know that. Blue, I didn't say Trump was winning. It's 131 to 98. He's losing. Why do you think he's going to win now? Do you think he's going to win now? I think Trump is going to win. Brian Music. Either Biden, but last time I thought Hillary was going to win. So I don't know a whole lot about this stuff. I mean, I can guess just like anybody else. We could flip a coin on this, people. Either Biden or Trump can win. All I know is that the election is going to be close. Yep, that's all I know too. Blue says, yikes, if Trump wins, so much people are going to die. Yeah, I don't know about that. Blue, yikes, if Trump is so much people are going to die. I can't show that though. Awesome trick shot, Trump. Rich D, California will turn red. That would be funny. I don't think that's going to happen. Blue says Trump is a joke. Blue says California will turn blue. Brian Music. Blue, calm down. We know you're not old enough to vote, but calm down. I'm 17. Blue, 18. I'm old enough to vote. That's it. Trump won. Go to bed. Karate videos and more. That explains it. Laugh out loud. I just didn't vote in time. Biden is already going to win California, so it's pointless. That's true. Biden's going to win California by a landslide. They always do. Still 131-98. What about the Senate? The Senate is 41-41. Seats won. The Republicans won 11. Democrats have won 8. It looks like it evened itself out in the Senate. You need 51 for a majority. Interesting in the Senate. House. Democrats have gotten 1 seat. Republicans are at 100. Democrat is at 76. That's for the House and the Senate. Yeah, no, everybody already figures the 55 points for California. Everybody knows that. That's really kind of a... Usually Texas is always figured as well for the 38. But this wasn't the case this year with Texas. Texas was actually closer than what people thought. And I'm looking at the seats of the House. seats in the House are really going totally red everywhere. It's amazing how the Democrats keep the House. And in the Senate, Republicans have won 11 seats, and Democrats have won 8. Puerto Rico has 7,000. Brian Music says Puerto Rico has 7,000 electoral votes. Probably 7,000 people voted. Blue, if Trump gets reelected, y'all can say bye to your grandparents because they won't be around much longer. Prime Exotica, it's guaranteed 55 points. That's California for you. Brian Music, Africa has 48,000 electoral votes. Wow. Wow, man. If they win Africa, if we could win Africa, if America could win Africa, Biden and Trump together, they could probably take over the world. Prime Exotic for Biden. Karate videos and more. Senate going red. Blue. If Trump wins, say bye to your grandparents. Brian Music. Blue, my grandparents are citizens. Don't assume they're all illegals. Laugh out loud. Blue, I'm saying they will die of COVID. Rich D, I was red in 2016. Hope they don't swing back to blue. I was red. Yeah. Dang, okay. Said Brian Music. Karate videos and more. Will at least unborn babies will replace the grandparents. Ooh, that was low. I love it. Jerry Westbrook's getting excited. He enjoys the debates here. He enjoys the mayhem and the panic and the controversy. You like that? Because it's like that. What? And that's the way it is. Huh. All right, let's see what we got. We're still 131 to 48. 131 to 98. I'm sorry. Democrat Party in the Senate, 41. Republican Party in the Senate, 41. Even Steven. Look at this country, man. 50-50. In the House, however, 103 Republican seats won, Democrats 77 seats won. That all changes too when you get to California. How many seats does California have in the House? $53 seats California have in the House. So that's the big thing about California. They have 53 seats. That's why it's hard for the Republicans to take the seat in the House. California. Because they going back to Cali. They going back to Cali. Get the seats out. Love it. This message held for review. Aha. Get blank blue. Said Jake Gervais, 06. Karate videos and more. Hey. Karate videos. I want my Trump day. Oh, no swearing. That was 4 years ago, Blue says. Get over it. Brian Music. President's Day is technically Trump Day. Blue. Today is not Trump's day. Awesome trick shots. It is. Blue. We will see, won't we? Oh, heating up out there. Keep it clean at least, guys. We all good. We all friends here. Democrat, Republicans. We all friends. We all get along. Rich D, time to turn in. Wake me up when Trump gives his victory speech. Ooh, nice one. At his golf course. Blue, get out. No. ice out. Whatever, something like that. Still 131.98. Nothing big. No big changes right now. Looks like Arizona is looking like they are going towards Biden. 50% or 73% of the votes are in Arizona. Biden is up by over 200,000 votes. That's big. So it looks like Biden is going to take Arizona. The popular vote in America tonight is 36 million for Trump, 34.8 million for Biden. So Trump has the popular vote by over 1 million, but that all changes when California comes around. Georgia, it's looking like Trump is going to take Georgia. Trump should take Georgia. Iowa, it looks like Biden. Oh, there's only 20% reporting, but still Biden is looking like he's going to take Iowa, which are 6 electoral votes. Georgia 16, Florida's 29. Biden would be 11, Arizona, so that would give Biden another 17, and Trump would come up with another 45 electoral votes. That would be it's a big jump right now. If Trump could look at Pennsylvania, 33%, only 33%. 83% reporting in Ohio. Trump is up 2,500,000. Biden has 2,200,000. So Trump's up by 300,000 with 83% reporting. Trump might take Ohio. And then if he can get Pennsylvania. Wow. This is going to be close. This is a super close race. Oh my gosh. Dang. Brian Music, we need blue to stay. He's like the only pro-Biden here. Got to have diversity. It's like Trump is the imposter and his followers blindly follow him and believe his every false word. Bring back slavery? I hope Trump brings back what Abe Lincoln took away from us. Yeah, I am going to remove. Bring back slavery. And I am going to remove. Bring back slavery. He's an idiot. And that, I bet you that ain't even a, you know what? He does not represent anybody in America. Bring back, he came in and ran out. He better come in and run. His name says it all. Yes, it does. He's an idiot. And I think he's not Blue's not the only Biden here. There's we had 3 Biden and 11 Trump earlier. So that was 30%, almost 27%. There were more Trump in here. It went from 40% Biden down to 27%. It's 108 to 131. Trump just jumped up a couple. We will get that up for you. Or do I have that up already? Is that what we're riding at? Yeah, Trump just got 10 more electorals. Okay, so Arizona is looking blue right now. Which would be huge for Joe Biden. Joe Biden would be smiling largely if he could take Arizona. What a close race, people. Reload. People are funny. The page. Who is ready for a riot if Trump is elected? I am. I think Trump is pro-Trump. I don't know, just a feeling. Maybe. I think Trump is pro-Trump. Blue, I am. Trump is definitely pro-Trump. Brian Music. Oh, Trump. Got 108 now. Yep. Jerry Westbrooks. Wow, I can't believe Texas is so close. I know. Me neither. And that's what you look at Arizona and you're like, if Texas was that close, man, Arizona might just totally be Biden, which would be really bad for Donald. Brian Music. Texas is where the Ram Ranch is, so I'm surprised they are leaning for Trump. Oh, boy. Zmar says, oh, boy. Antonio Gromsky. Immigrants from California vote blue in Arizona. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, that's a good. They got those immigrants in there to vote the blue. Smart move. North Carolina is splitting hairs right now. It's 49.9%. Donald Trump is up by 1%, 92% reporting. That is close. North Carolina is close, and that's 15 electoral votes. So even if you count Arizona going to Joe Biden, Trump would need North Carolina to kind of push him over that. Who are you wanting to win personally? I'm voting for Trump. Preston Evans says, I already voted. I voted for Donald Trump. Preston, that answers you. Blue, I see Trump sitting in his tower and eating on his steaks while California is on fire and people are dying of COVID. And he says, time to hit the golf course. Brian Music, does Trump play golf? Yeah, he's in pretty good shape. He can play golf. And that's sad when you say, yeah, he's in good shape. He can play golf. Like, you got to be in good shape to play golf, right? Preston Evans, all Trump has to do is get Texas and Florida, then he'll win. He needs Pennsylvania, Ohio, and North Carolina. Then he probably takes it. If he can get Pennsylvania, Ohio, and North Carolina, he probably takes it if he gets Texas and Florida. He does, says Blue. That was inappropriate. Westbrook says recount. North Carolina says Jason Westbrooks. What did they announce? North Carolina? Did they call it? Blue says, I thought everyone knows he plays golf. That's like his thing. Go Biden, you got this, says Blue. Brian Music always thought Trump of a basketball fan. He's in good shape, and he looks like he can jump at least 10 feet. Blue says, I believe in you, Biden. Jerry Westbrook says, can Trump really put out fires and stop COVID? Asking for a friend. That was funny. Good one, Jerry. He can't, says Blue. What a good race we have, ladies and gentlemen. 71% reporting in Texas. Trump is up 51% to Joe Biden 47%. Looks like Trump might start running away now in Texas. North Carolina, 92% have voted, and Trump is up by 1%. That's so close. Pennsylvania, Donald Trump is up by 250,000. Only 36% though. Ohio, Donald Trump is up 440,000, or I'm sorry. That's a lot. 320,000. No, 342,000. Trump is up by 342,000 in Ohio. Well, I guess it's only fair if President Donald Trump wins. I am going to owe Karate a dinner. I think he's got a pretty large family, though, don't you? If Trump wins, I'm buying Karate dinner. I'm buying you dinner, Karate, if Trump wins. And Karate's going to buy me dinner if you don't. Deal. All right, where are we at now? I believe in you, Biden, said blue. Westbrook said, can Trump really put COVID? Nope, he can't, said blue. President Evans says, I looked it up, and he is trying to get a vaccine and make things go back to normal by 2021. As long as you looked it up. Did you look that up in the encyclopedia? Or the thesauruses? Yeah, I think Trump, if he gets back in office, it'll be a lot easier for him this time around. Blue, he barely tries, though, to be fair. At least Blue's being fair. We got to hook him up, man. Blue, you all right. You all right, man. I like you. You're cool. Even though you're Biden, this is where I'm at. I like Trump. You like Biden. We can get along. We're good like that, man. If you win, you win, man. I'd shake your hand and say, good game. See you in 4 years. That's the way it should be. We should be protesting. I know you'll be out there with your sign and stuff, but that's okay. But I think we can shake hands and get along. Either way. No matter which way it goes, man, Blue, I like you. Brian Music, that or Blue is Biden himself. Alex Lander says, that's embarrassing. Y'all are embarrassing. Yep. Yes, we are. We are the marginalized. Preston Evans, Biden slowed down. I knew they would have New York because of the riots. Yeah. Blue, we are going to transition from fossil fuels. I am Joe Biden. I am. Blue says, I am Joe Biden. I got something for Blue.
Why the hell would I take a test?
There you go, Blue. Here you go, Biden. Here you go, Blue.
Why the hell would I take a test? Come on, man. That's like saying you, before you got in this program, you take a test where you're taking cocaine or not. What do you think, huh? Are you a junkie?
What do you say?
That was for you, Blue. Wait, I got one more for you.
I am very willing to let the American public judge my physical and mental, my physical as well as my mental fitness.
I just had to do that for you, Blue. I had to do that for you, man. Don't worry, I got some ugly ones of Donald Trump where he goes China. They're both a joke. They both mess up a lot on camera. Yeah, hope you like that, Blue. Trump 2020 MAGA, President Evans. Blue, we're going to transfer to, okay, Karate says, huh? 7 of us? Trump won, it's over. Alex says, Lander. Alexander says, Trump won, it's over. Blue, it's not over till it's over, buddy. Preston Evans, he did do it. All the things he said he would do if he got in office. Blue, Christopher Campbell, Trump 2020 MAGA. Alexander, Trump is leading. Trump is leading. Do I need to refresh? Still 108 to 131 I got, but I am showing Trump is taking a big lead in Ohio, and he's still looking pretty good in Pennsylvania, but there's only 40% reporting. Yeah, there's still a lot of room for Joe Biden to come back in Pennsylvania. North Carolina, 92%. I think Trump took a little bit more of a lead in North Carolina. Georgia, it looks like Trump is going to swing or just take Georgia. Wisconsin is totally going to Trump, but there's only 51% reporting that can still come back for Biden. Maine is 21% reporting. Interesting that Trump is in the lead in Maine. Does Trump usually get Maine? I forget. Maybe he does. Okay, Trump 2020, Jerry Westbrook, Christopher Trump 2021, Alex Lander, are you a Trump supporter? Speak and see. I voted for Donald Trump. Preston Evans, he is. Alex Lander, why do you guys support Trump? He's a liar. Blue, exactly. What did he lie about? Blue, raping. Brian Music, laugh out loud. What are y'all talking about, Blue? This message is held. Blue said raping people. Jark plot. Biden 2020. This match is self-review. Blank Biden, Christopher Campbell said. He's going to win in Florida. Yeah, I think he should. Blue, he should be in jail. Preston Evans, how is he looking in Texas and Florida? He's looking like he's going to win in Florida. Texas is looking iffy. Biden probably has Cali and Washington. Yeah. Brian Music says, who did he abuse? Blue, Trump makes a joke. Blue says, Trump makes all of America look like a joke. Alexander, he mocked a disabled person. Mandy Private, Texas is a Republican state. He'll win Texas. Blue, wake up. Alexander, well, I can't change your view of him, but just showing my position, POV. Yeah, it's cool, Alex. Republican, Democrat, we can all get along. We can even have debates, and we can be happily incompatible. We can agree to disagree and shake hands and be friends after the election, no matter what, during the election. Isn't that cool how we can do that? And I believe everybody, as long as you got out there and vote, you did the right thing. You did what you thought was best, and everybody's trying to make the country a better place. You voted for Trump, it's because you thought it'd be a better place. Vote for Biden, it's because you thought it'd make America a better place. I believe that. 99% of the people out there are good. There's 1% bad, but those voting, that ain't going to matter, guys. So whether the state's blue or red, it's all good, man. Refresh. Still 131, 108, but 11 o'clock is coming up soon. Dun, 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 dun. Mandy Private says, if Biden wins, there will be riots, and then we will all be on lockdown again. Alex Lander says, so are there mass murders true? Charlotte Thompson says, I voted Trump. Blue, lockdowns will save more lives than you know. Affiliate Power Source, don't blame Biden for smelling everybody's hair, because after he does it, he doesn't remember. Blue, Trump isn't handling this pandemic in an effective way. Affiliate. That was funny. Karate. Holy. What's taking Florida so long? I don't know. Maybe it's that UPS truck or USPS truck down the road with all those mail-in ballots that burned up is on fire. I don't know. That was funny. That was funny, affiliate. That was good. Anyway, Blue, Joe will take care of COVID-19. Hey, you know what? I just had my brother-in-law got COVID. My mother-in-law got COVID. I think I might have had it. I think everybody in my house might have had it. You know what? We're all just fine. My mother-in-law had emphysema to the second degree. Like she was about to die already. She went and came back out like nothing. I mean, if you get the flu, it could be worse than COVID. So I'm not worried about getting COVID. And you shouldn't be either. You shouldn't have to lock down the country for it. That's all. I'm worried about not having a job. Jerry Westbrook, Blue, tell me what Joe Biden has done for American people in the 47 years in government. Preston, laugh out loud. It's Florida. What do you expect? Laugh out loud. Gang bang, yeah. Blue, it's not what he has done. It's what he will do. Karate Villas, laughing loud. Mandy Private, hiding Biden. Any changes? 131 to 108. Let's look at Ohio. Ohio, 88% reporting. Donald Trump is in the lead, 53% to 46%. They must not like LeBron James very much. Donald Trump, 59% to 42% in Pennsylvania. North Carolina, 93% reporting. Trump remains on top by 1.2%. Georgia, 62% reporting. Donald Trump is on top, 55% to 43%. Florida, 91% reporting. 91%. There's still 9% left out there. And Trump is on top by 7, 8, 9, 2.5%. By almost 400,000 votes in Florida. I don't know what's taking so long. Michigan, Donald Trump is up by 300,000 or 250,000 votes. That's 41% reporting. That's a pretty good lead in Michigan. That's only how many? 16 electorals. Whoa. Wisconsin, Donald Trump is up 51% to 47%. 52% reporting. Maine, Donald Trump is up 51% to 45% with 23% reporting. New Hampshire, Joe Biden is up 53% to 44% with 48% reporting. Minnesota, Joe Biden is up 58% to 40%. Joe Biden is looking like Minnesota. Iowa, Joe Biden is up 52%. Reporting, he's up by 55 to 42. That's a lot. Montana, Biden is up by, that is so close, by 312 votes with 30% reporting. There's only 3 electoral votes in Montana, but it's a 300 votes. He's up by 300. Wow, that is so close. The rest of them seem to be cut and dry. Biden just got 2 more electoral votes from somewhere. You remember what happened with the media last time, people? Does anybody remember what happened to the media? Where Hillary Clinton was supposed to win by a landslide? This could be close to that. Hayden Biden Karate says, y'all blue, he locked down country and move people will go homeless. Great call. Preston Evans says, me either. They fake COVID deaths too. Alex Lander says, the election are weird, honestly. Blue, America will be very great with Joe as president. I'm positive. Blue, America is very great now. Blue, but Trump isn't helping. Alex Lander, Florida has been 91 forever. I know. I don't know what's going on. Preston Evans, who do you think will win? I think Trump's going to win. Jerry Westbrook, laugh out loud, Blue. Are you serious? I have some oceanfront property I will sell you in Arizona. Blue, Biden. Brian Music, well, the past 4 years have been good for me. I want to vote for something I'm sure and not chance. I don't know if Biden will make America a better country. True. Charlotte Thompson, Biden, Ukraine, and China mean Biden is a traitor and is enemy of the United States. Trump keeps promises and Biden is not in his right mind. Sorry, look at the facial socialists are not Americans. No, the fascists. Socialists are not American. Or look at the facts. Sorry, I didn't mean to misquote you there, Charlotte. You said, sorry, look at the facts. Socialists are not Americans. Blue says Americans are Americans. Alexander, sorry, but why do you want a homophobic, racist president? Blue says, I guess you don't really know what an American is. Blue hashtag un-American. Brian Music, yeah, and they are not socialists. Blue, Biden is an American, and it's crazy to think he isn't. Charlotte Thompson, I live in Texas, but from Maine, go Trump. Blue, hopefully Biden wins Texas, laugh out loud. Alex Lander, the people wanted Hillary, the electoral votes are just dumb. Karate videos and more. Keep drinking that Kool-Aid, Blue. Blue, try again. Blue, I drank hard liquor. Christopher Campbell, I like my Gatorade red. Blue, because of people like you. Blue says he drinks hard liquor because of people like you, Karate. Mandy Private, Trump 2020, Blue, Biden 2020. And that's what makes America great now. I'll wear my MAGN hat. MAGN, make America great now. Anyway, it's all good. I remember positively broke, Blue. Biden jumps up another 3 electoral votes. I will put it on the screen. And the new numbers are in. Biden just jumped up somehow 3 points in the electoral votes. I remember possibly broke, Blue. Laugh out loud says Karate. Taryn Holt, how can y'all vote for either one of them? Right? I know. That's a good question, Taryn Holt. How can you vote for either one? You would think we'd have a better choice this year. Blue, you don't know me. Laugh out loud. Alexander, are you all minors? That was a good one, Alex. Brian Music, because it's the right thing to do. I'm not voting. Isn't the better option? Modern Milks. He's 135 right now. Yep. Just put it up. Blue, Joe Biden is my man. Yes, you got this. Charlotte Thompson, you go, Venezuela. That's what your life will be like here in the United States if Biden wins. Go to Venezuela. That's what, oh, yeah. Blue, not true. Alex Lander, he got new hemisphere. Reload the page. Yep, just did. Far from. Ooh, wow. Biden takes a big jump. Yep, Biden jumps to 209. Oh, because they just gave him California. Of course. Dang, guys, this is getting close. Screenshot 240. Here goes the new numbers, guys. Joe Biden jumps up 209 to 112. I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. We are back. This is getting close. Okay, we have Montana up there with 3 electoral votes, and it looks like there's 32% reporting, and it's too close to call right now. Nevada, no results yet. Utah is looking like it could go to Trump. Arizona with 73% reporting is looking like Biden might take, looking pretty much like Biden has Arizona. And Texas with, Texas is starting to move forward now for Donald Trump. Wisconsin is very high right now on Donald Trump. Michigan is very high right now on Donald Trump. Actually, there's only 43% reporting, but Donald Trump is up by 55 to 45. Ohio, 90% reporting. Donald Trump is up 2.4 million for Biden, 2.8 million for Trump. He looks like he pretty much have that. Pennsylvania is looking very close. I mean, not close. Donald is up by 360,000 votes, but there's only 45% reporting. North Carolina, leaning towards Donald Trump, still at 94%, and he is up by 94% reporting. Donald Trump is up 50% to 48.7. I'm sorry, 50.1% for Donald Trump, 48.7 for Biden. Georgia, 65% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 300,000 votes. Florida, 98% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 380,000 votes. And Biden is ahead right now, 209 to 112. Okay, refresh. Okay, I'm going to... Where did I leave off? I will start back up at the top. He's got New Hemisphere reload. Blue, what's good about Biden? What do you read? What do you listen to? He's at 209. Modern Milk says. Alexander, no, he isn't. Modern Milk, Trump's at 112. Karate videos and more. Sorry, but Trump will be the next president. Blue, yay. Modern Milk, refresh. Alex Lander, what website are you using, huh? Joe Blue says, Joe, us gonna win. Modern Milks says, refresh, sir. Blue, Joe is gonna win. Taryn Holt, neither one going to make things better, but good luck on what y'all hoping for. Good answer. Alex Lander, you got 3 states. Modern Milk, Joe got Cali. Dre Westbrooks, 209 Biden, 112 Trump. Blue, Joe has got this in the bag, you guys. Blue, game over. Preston Evans, oh no. Jerry Westbrooks, Cali or Washington just reported. Preston Evans, no. Charlotte Thompson in Florida, Cubans, Colombians, and those other Venezuela came to the United States to escape the socialist countries that I've just named. Modern Milks, he won Cali. Joe won. He always wins Cali. Karate videos and more. Nope, don't cry when he loses. Blue. But you could move to Canada. Laugh out loud. No, we still have a chance. Preston Evans, we can pull this off. Yeah, it's very close right now. Believe it, those numbers 209 to 112. It's still, if you guys look at, this is a close race. The fact that they haven't called a few of these states yet is really, okay, Trump is up to 118 now. To Biden 209. I will refresh that after I finish reading. So Trump gained 6. It'll be 118 to 209. 209 Biden. 118 Trump. Nope, don't cry when he loses, but you could move to Canada, Preston. Evans says, no, we still have a chance. Preston, we can pull this off. Blue, Joe will make it so we can keep living and so we don't die of a virus. Preston Evans, well, he will also make America a war zone. Blue, no, never. Karate videos more. Yeah, you'll die of poverty with the high taxes. Laugh out loud. Blue, who would do that? Preston Evans, yeah. Brian Music. Donald Trump versus Joe Biden. Endgame. Modern Milk. Nevada is the only gray one. Mandy Private, I agree. It will be a war zone if Biden wins. Blue, where are you getting your info? Preston Evans, he's gonna forget he's at war. Alex Lander, Florida's almost done, 97%. Jerry Westbrooks, Joe has a degree in bioscience. Taryn Holt, I'm going to show that. It says, I'm a black guy and I'm done with Democrats and I don't trust Republicans and Democrats, so the hell with them all. Blue, we should just hope and pray Joe will win. Martin Milks, retracted. Preston Evans, like, imagine coming home to see your family, but instead of dying in early, your family does. Preston Evans, what do you think will win if now? I still think Trump will win. Karate videos and more. Senate, House. Let's check it out. The Senate is 42 Democrats and 43 Republicans. The House, 130 Republicans, 97 Democrat. Alex Lander, Trump is winning Florida and Texas. I believe you in Joe, so that is why I know you got this. Biden 2020. Blue, we are getting a new president, guys. Karate videos and more. Blue, you have to be from Oregon. You have to be from Oregon. Maybe he is. Mandy Private, Trump 2020. Blue, California, bro. Karate videos and more. Nope. Blue, I never left California, so try again. Karate videos and, oh God, must be from LA. Trump won Florida. Yes. Blue, no, I haven't been Californian, actually pretty big. Press and refresh. Blue must get information from CNN. Trump, the hero we deserve, but not the one we need right now. So we'll reelect him because he can take it. He's not a hero. He's a signing guardian, a watchful protector, an orange knight. Says Brian Music. Blue, no, you don't know. Laugh out loud. Not for all that. Florida still 98%. Blue, I feel today's going to be a happy day for me. Joe Biden 2020. Aloha from Hawaii. I don't normally talk about politics because it's such a sensitive topic for some, but some questions to think about. Prime Exotic, who's likely to win right now? Blue, Joe. All right, let me check the president. Let me refresh. We're still at 209, 118. Interesting. Oh, you asked me where I was getting my information. I am going with Fox News and also the Associated Press. Okay, Mayho. Prime, who is likely to win right now? Right now, it's looking like it's so close to tell. It's very close because of Texas is 38, Florida is 29. So you're going to add, Trump's going to get 90 points right there. Then you go Georgia with 16, you would have 106. If you get North Carolina too, you'd have 120. If you get Pennsylvania, you're going to have 140. If he gets Ohio, he's going to have 160. If he gets Michigan, he's going to have, that's too close. He's at 160. He's at 160. So if you bump Trump up right now, 160, he would be at, whoa, he would have it. Guys, from my count right now, let's count these. 38 plus 29. Guys, listen closely to what I'm going to say. It's 209 to 118. Trump needs 152 points to win. Texas is 38. Florida is, listen closely, people, 29. Georgia is 9. North Carolina is 15. Pennsylvania is 20. Ohio is 18. With those right there that Trump is looking like he may have, puts him at 247. $247. Trump is about to break open a can of whoop. I'm just telling you what the stats are looking at. Trump might be just breaking open a can of whoop in the next few minutes. That would put Trump at 247. And most of the ones that are looking, you got Minnesota, Iowa. Okay, so let's go ahead and give Biden, Iowa, and Arizona, and Minnesota. So Biden would have 10, 6, and 11. Right now, as it stands, if things ended, Trump would be at 247 and Biden would be at 236. So think of this. Trump at 237, Biden at 236, or Trump at 247, Biden at 236. Minnesota and Iowa, we've given him Minnesota, Iowa, and Arizona. He's supposed to get those. Montana would get 3 votes, more than likely, to one of them. Either way, we're just going to keep Montana out of it. It's only 3 votes. You got Wisconsin, Michigan, 26. So if Trump gets also Wisconsin and Michigan, he will win. You could literally flip a coin right now on this election. So the way it's looking right now, if the polls were to end right now, Trump would win. This is so close. If Trump wins Texas, Florida, which he should, Georgia, which he should, North Carolina is looking like he will, Pennsylvania, too close to call, but looking like he may. Did I add them? I did. Ohio, looks like he will. Those right there would put him at 247. And he is ahead in Wisconsin and Michigan. That would make him the president of the United States again. So right now that 209 to 118 is very, very, very misleading. It's very misleading. Iowa. Where is Iowa? Here, let me look for Iowa. The way it's looking right now, guys, is President Trump is actually, I've got the stats behind me. We're not jumping to conclusions here. I'm not putting them up. But from the percentages that have voted, Trump is up on Wisconsin by almost 100,000 votes with 60% reporting. Michigan, he's up by 280,000 votes with 50%, almost 50% reporting. Ohio, he's 92% reporting, and he's up by almost 500,000. I'm sorry, he's up 430,000 votes. 430,000 in Ohio. In Pennsylvania, he's up by almost another 420,000 votes, and half of them are reporting. Guys, how did that happen? I'm giving you the numbers here, and it looks like when you go over these numbers, it's too early. I know it's early. But the way they've already given Biden his numbers like that, like bam, 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 they threw him out there. That's wishful thinking. That's giving hope out. Kind of what they did with Hillary Clinton. It's almost a repeat. So even if Biden gets Minnesota and Arizona, and how many electorals? I don't even think Nevada's going to matter. I'm going to ask, though, how many electorals are in Nevada? Only has 6. So Nevada only has 6. You guys are about to see this 118 to 209. It's going to be like, remember did anybody watch the New England Atlanta Super Bowl where New England was down by like 27 points at halftime and came back and won the game? It's looking like the numbers are going towards President Trump right now. I'm going to refresh this. I know so it says 118 to 209, but the numbers, when we add them up, it brings up Trump to 247 and Biden to 236. That's not counting Wisconsin. And Iowa's starting to play a part. Those 6 votes in Iowa are going to play a part. And the 3 in Montana Nevada may come into round. But boy, I honestly think if I was a betting man right now, I think I'm going to owe Karate Videos and More a dinner because he picked Trump. If I was a betting man right now, I'd say it's looking like Trump is going to win this thing. I know the Biden 209 looks pretty good to those who voted for him, but I don't know if that's going to work, man. They still haven't called Florida or Texas, which is crazy. I think Florida's done. 98% reported in Florida, and he's up by 400,000. Texas looks like Trump is pulling away. Georgia, 70% reporting. Trump's got 54% to 45%. North Carolina, 94% reporting. Trump's up by, he's only up by 75,000 in North Carolina now. Ooh, okay. Donald Trump's 50% reporting. He's up quite a bit in Pennsylvania, quite a bit in Ohio, quite a bit in Michigan. Oh, Biden just jumped up another percentage in Michigan, but still, Trump's, wow, man, guys. I think Blue might be disappointed at the end of this night. Why they haven't called Texas and not Texas, but why they haven't called Florida is still interesting. I wish we could have voted on the stimulus check and the stimulus package. I think that would have been a great vote for the American people to take place in. That way Pelosi would not be holding all the cards in this. The American people could come forth and say, yeah, I agree with Bill S4227. I bill with Section 1110. I disagree with Bill S310. I disagree with HR 6666. I disagree with, and say, these are the bills we want to come in and we don't want to pay for. These are the ones we'll pay for. These are the ones we won't. Instead of Pelosi saying, this is the one we'll pay for. We'll pay for all this. No. I wish we could have voted on that. I wish we could. Then we wouldn't even need a president. Then we wouldn't even need senators. We could go everything could be done by votes. Every dime that the American people spent could be done by votes. Every tax dollar that we were willing to pay could be done by a vote. Then we could hashtag defund the politicians. That would be funny. All right, we're going to hide a user. That was easy. Okay, Trump a goat. Let's see what we say. He said Trump is a goat. Awesome tricks. Where am I at? Pretty. There is a big turn of events getting ready to happen with these numbers with the 209, 118. From the turn of events that I can see, the turn of events are going to be looking at a 236 Biden to 247 Trump. If it plays out pretty close to the timeline that we're looking at. Not jumping to conclusions, just giving a example of the timeline and where we stand. Because he looks like he's going to take Ohio as 18. He looks like he's going to take Pennsylvania. I put that in there? Yeah, 18. North Carolina. Biden looks like he came back a little bit in North Carolina. But the majority of the blues have already come in, though. So interesting. I don't know if Erie, Pennsylvania has been counted yet. Let's see something. Okay, so the numbers we have 209 and 118. Donald Trump is way ahead in Florida now at 98% reporting, way ahead in Texas now at 76% reporting. I can't see Texas having a huge turn around towards Biden. That wouldn't make sense. And most people have already, yeah, he's done. He's got it. He's got Florida. Georgia with 70% reporting. Has Atlanta reported? My question. Atlanta has reported. With Atlanta having reported, and Savannah as well, dang, guys. The popular vote right now has gone up and actually has Joe Biden counted in the popular vote, which is interesting. Here's the funny thing. Joe Biden in the popular vote right now is up by 2.6 million. And that's with California. When Hillary Clinton was running, I think he was up by 6 million. I am going to check that. Okay, so she won by 3 million, 2.9 million of the popular votes. 2.9 million. She won by the 2.9 millions of the popular votes in 2016. So here's Biden with California in already, and he's only got not only, I shouldn't only say that, but she won by a lot more popular votes than he is with California. We had 63. She had 66. Yeah, she won by almost 3 million popular votes. Right now, Biden with California is only winning by 1.4 million. I think Hillary Clinton is going to do better than Biden, or in the popular votes, which is very interesting to me. I don't know about you, but this is getting interesting, guys. How many points? Nevada gets 6 points. I'm missing a whole bunch of players. I didn't get to read it all. I'm sorry. But guys, here's the deal now. We are looking at getting ready to see this major turnaround. This is funny how they can go ahead and claim that the Democratic Party can go ahead and claim their states and throw them in blue and throw Joe Biden's numbers up. But when almost 99% of the votes are in for Florida and Texas, or for Florida at least, they can't throw it in and turn it red. And I'm just going with the Associated Press, and it seems like the Associated Press are making associates of themselves by not giving me the numbers right now so I can put them up for you. Iowa is looking very close. 78% reporting. Donald Trump is winning 50% to 48%. Georgia, 71% reporting. 71% reporting. Trump is up 53% to 45%. Florida, 98% reporting. Trump is up 51% to 47%. Arizona, Biden is up 53.6% to 45.2%. Biden is going to take Arizona. They can go ahead and give him Arizona and Minnesota. If he got Arizona and Minnesota, which he's looking like he's going to get, it's 11. Minnesota is 10, that's 21. That gives him 230. That would give Biden 230. He would need 40 more. Wow. Why are they taking so long in Pennsylvania? I think the Democrats may be in code red right now. I honestly think they should be code red right now. So Biden won New York by a landslide, and he probably will get more votes there. There's only 66% reporting there, only 50% reporting California. Okay, so he could go up a lot higher with the popular vote. Okay, I might have been a little early on the jump with that. It was New York, and did they already give him New York? Of course they did. Yeah. And 50% reporting in California, depending on the major cities. Very close in Wisconsin. Not as close in Michigan. Looking like the president will take Texas. Guys, I honestly think this is close. We have a real knuckle burn here, guys. This is a game, man. This is a good game. The Arizona is going to go Biden's way with 73% reporting. He's up by 200,000. That's a lot in Arizona, but that's 11 votes. If Trump ends up bringing Pennsylvania his way and Ohio his way, that's 38 votes. North Carolina, 15. Georgia, 16. Florida, 29. Texas, 38. Montana, 3. I don't know about Wisconsin, but it looks like he could take Wisconsin. He's at 67% right now reporting. 67% reporting. He's got 1.1 million. Joe's got 1 million. And there's still another 33% on the board, depending on which cities they called in Wisconsin. Michigan. It is looking like Trump is going to take Michigan. That is 16 electoral votes. Ohio. Trump is going to win Ohio. That's 18 electoral votes. Pennsylvania. Trump's looking good in Pennsylvania. That would be 20. Wow, guys, we are going to see this flip in numbers. Oh, Trump went up to 218 or 118. I'm sorry. It'll be 218 soon. It looks like. I will refresh. Okay, we'll refresh that. Okay, now you're seeing Trump is 118, Biden is 209. Now, if you followed along, if we go all around the board, the light blue is looking like it could go to Joe Biden. If the light blue goes to Joe Biden and the light pink go to Donald Trump, then Donald Trump would be our next president. And it's looking like that's a very truthful outcome right now. Not 100%, but it's looking like high odds that's what's going to happen. Oh, wow. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to get your popular votes there too. They never want to call Florida. Why don't they ever want to call Florida? It's so weird. $244. There we go. This is where we're at. As you can see, the vote count right now is Joe Biden does have the popular vote by 1.3 million. I'm sorry, 1.7 million popular vote by Joe. Now you see the pink states: Nevada, Montana, Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Iowa. They're all favored right now to go toward Trump is in the lead. If Trump takes those states, he wins. The light blue are Joe Biden. He's in the lead. Now, if he only gets those two, he loses. And right now, I am like 70% of reporting in Wisconsin, and Trump is up 51% to 47%, 52 to 47. Iowa, 83% reporting. Trump is up 51% to 47%. So it looks like he's going to win those two, Wisconsin and Iowa, the IA and the WI. Now we go to MI. 50% are reporting, depending on where those are from, because Trump is up right now by 11% of the votes. That's a lot. On Michigan, he could take that. Ohio, Trump is at 53%. Biden is at 45, 53 to 45, 94% reporting. Trump looks like he's going to take Ohio. Pennsylvania, only 52% have reported in. But Trump is up 56% to Joe Biden's 41%. Looks like Trump will take Pennsylvania. Donald Trump in North Carolina, 94% have reported in. This is almost over. Trump is up by 1.4%. He's got 50.1%. Joe Biden has 48.7%. Looks like he could take North Carolina. Georgia, 75% reporting. Donald Trump has 53%. Joe Biden has 45%. Donald Trump is almost at 2 million votes. He's 5 votes away from it. He's got 1,999,995 votes. Joe Biden is at 45% with 1,713,455 votes. 75%, 3/4 of the way done. That's looking good for Trump. Florida, 98% reporting. He's going to take Florida. Texas, 78% reporting, 80% almost. He's up 52% to 46.6%. Nevada, only 1% reporting. I guess they just think he's going to take Nevada. Montana, up top. Half of them have reported, and he's only up by 6,000. But in Montana, 6,000 means a lot. From the looks of this, I honestly, it looks to me like Trump is going to win this thing. But anything can happen. Anything can happen. If you're a Trump voter, oh, look, there's riots in Washington, D.C. Wow. Go figure. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. We didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. USP inspectors have been ordered to search for more ballots. And the plot thickens, people. The USPS has just been ordered to look for more ballots. They don't count any delays. They're not calling any delays in, but the USPS has been ordered to look for more ballots now. Oh, that's breaking news, people. The USPS inspectors are ordered to search for more ballots. You know what that means? There is panic in the Democratic House. There's so much panic out there right now. The Democrats are telling USPS inspectors to go find more ballots. They are not going to concede. There are riots starting in Washington, D.C. Here we go. It looks like Trump is going to pull this off. From what I'm seeing, what I'm counting, if things line up and go the way that they're showing, Trump should win. And the Democrats are asking the USPS inspectors to go look for ballots now. And we could be going into the crazy circus again of the politics that we're involved in right now. And it looks like, I'm going to refresh this. You see that 118 for Trump and 209 for Biden has been there for a long time. From the looks of it, right now, Iowa, Trump. Wisconsin, Trump. Michigan, Trump. Ohio, Trump. Pennsylvania, Trump. That could change. There's only 53% vote in, but he's up by 15% in Pennsylvania. North Carolina, 94% in. He's up by 1.3%. Georgia, Trump. Florida, Trump. Texas, Trump. It's looking like Trump is going to be your next president of the United States, people. Just saying. Not 100%. Just going by what the numbers in the timelines and the percentages are showing me right now. Yes. And Holman, they are panicking right now. They are panicking, saying, go find more ballots. Go find them. Go see. Go make sure. Go check behind all the bushes, behind all the trees out there. There could be ballots laying around. How often do we ask the post office to say, go find something for me? Once in a while I called. I know I've never called the post office and said, hey, can you go look for a letter for me? They're panicking. That's funny. Here's the deal. If the Democrats win, great, you win. Good. If the Republicans win, great, you won. We'll see you in 4 years. Either way, can't we just have an election? So Hillary won the popular vote by 63 million to 66 million. So it's almost 3 million. And it's looking like Biden won't win the popular vote by as much as Hillary did. They're counting more ballots in Hillsborough County, Florida, because there were so many people that showed up to the polls. So, Hillsborough County, Florida is a very, if you're downtown Tampa, is very liberal, very Democrat. So that's why they could be thinking they would have a chance in Florida. I thought they got the mail-in ballots early. I guess I was wrong. But there is panic by the Democrats right now. Republicans are chilling out. And I believe they have people going down there to USPS to make sure nothing weird happens as well. Crazy. Okay, where are we at? Still 209 to 118. Florida is counting a lot more votes in Tampa. If Biden gets every single one of them, he has a chance. So they're not counting Florida yet. There's a lot. North Carolina votes. Biden is pulling up a little bit. Oh, sure. Thank you. He's gained some ground in North Carolina. Looks like he's hanging the same in Georgia. Pennsylvania, Donald Trump pulled up ahead. Another point. Donald Trump is still maintaining a 9% lead in Ohio with 94% reporting. That's pretty much, you can call it. You can call that one. Michigan, 52% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 11%. Wisconsin, 72% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 5%. Iowa, 88% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 6%. Minnesota, 69% reporting. Joe Biden is up by 11%. Montana, 53% reporting. Donald Trump is up by 2.5%. Arizona, 74% reporting. Joe Biden is up by 8.3%. To me, it looks like Donald Trump's going to win. If Biden could come around and get, well, North Carolina is still 6% not reported. But Trump is up by 50% to 48, almost 49%. This is going to be close. This is going to be close. Because even if he did get North Carolina and Donald Trump got the rest he was supposed to get, Donald Trump would still win. Thank you. Democrats are panicking. That should be the headline right now. The Democrats are in panic mode. And I don't mean to say that to diss any Democrats that voted for Biden. I don't mean to diss anybody out there, because it's not you that's panicking, but it's the Pelosi's and those people that are panicking. Wow. That he took these cities. I guess I am kind of surprised. Joe Biden has to win Pennsylvania to have a shot. And right now, he's down by 15%. If I was the Democrats, I would be looking for votes too right now. I would be looking for something. The numbers I'm going off of too is the Associated Press, which is normally very liberal numbers. Donald Trump has gained a few more of the popular votes. He's almost cut it to 1 million. Being down by only 1 million. It's 49.7% to 48.7% for Joe Biden is over for the popular vote. I'm just so shocked about this. Oh, they just called Hawaii for Biden. Had a feeling that was going to happen. I'm sorry, I haven't eaten all day. Still at 213, 218 Biden, or 118 Trump, 213 Biden. I did refresh. It's still 118 to 213. What a race, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, karate. It's midnight. 12:06 here on the west coast of Florida. Here's what I'm thinking. We're getting ready to see this change that's going to head into Donald Trump's favor. And I don't see it. I mean, I'm hearing things out there that people are saying that Biden's going to come back and get Wisconsin. Here's the deal: Wisconsin has 75% reporting. Trump is up by 15. No, I'm sorry, by 5%. I don't think he's going to take. I don't see a turn around for Wisconsin. Michigan. They say that Biden can come back and get Michigan. Over half the votes are gone at 53% reporting. Donald Trump has 11% favor right now, 54 to 43. Maybe. I don't think so. They could go ahead and give him Ohio. I don't know why they haven't. He's up by 8%, 94% reporting. Pennsylvania. He's up by almost 600,000 votes with 60% of the people reporting. And their media is saying that we got to wait for Pennsylvania. He's got Florida. Nevada, I don't know if it would come down Nevada, but I don't see it coming down to Nevada. We're getting ready to see a surge for the president. You know, I think it was last election too, where Nevada didn't. They didn't even need the votes. It was like, or was it Utah? One of those two states in the middle. They're like, we don't even need to count them. It's over. I wonder if that's going to be the case here too. The people in Nevada just like, I ain't even going to go out and vote no more. They never, our state never counts anyway. Well, we're waiting for some more votes to come in. In Michigan, they're saying that a lot of absentee ballots will not or have not been counted. So they're still waiting on that. Okay, so Biden takes Hawaii. Now he's at 213 Is that what I have behind me anyway? Right. Oh, I'll give you a refresh on that. And there we are. Biden takes Hawaii. Had a feeling that would happen. Georgia tilting to Biden. I see that right now is at 81% reporting. 53% Trump, 45%, 45.6% Biden. .7% Biden. He just went up a percentage, tenth of a percent. Arizona for Biden is retracted. Really? Yeah, Arizona for Biden. Arizona is 75% reporting. Donald Trump's at 45.5. Joe Biden's at 53.2%. That's a pretty good lead. 8% with only 25% left. That's pretty good. I don't see how they could be retracted. That would be crazy if they were. That would be huge for Arizona. But yeah, I don't see them calling Arizona yet. They haven't called it. They should. They could probably call Arizona. Arizona. I'm sorry. This is an interesting. My goodness, guys, this is probably the most. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't see a comeback there either. No, Biden has not won in the least. It's honestly looking to be like right now, and Joe's. I mean, looks to me like Joe's going to get beat. Yes, you were Prime. I saw you there from the beginning. I'm hoping that I'm back now. I think I was out for a minute. Yep. Prime Exotica has been here since the beginning. Karate, I think you were here from the beginning too, weren't you? Gosh, we've been here together, guys. Been hanging out together while this 2020 election. We just become family, haven't we? So how's the wife and kids out there, Prime? Doing all right? Good, good. They staying up late watching the elections. 136 now. Wow. Let me go refresh. Yeah, you're getting ready to see a surge of our president. Like, Okay, there's the new numbers right now. We got 223 to 145. Called Ohio. They've called Iowa. Yeah, I see that Florida went down to 96% reporting. That's interesting. That is very interesting. They found some more ballots. They might have found some more ballots. You would think all the ballots would have been in by the end of the day. Today, or, I mean, what time does mail usually get dropped off? Anyway, it's still looking like, I mean, 96% reporting in Florida, 4% left. And he's up by 4%. Almost. So almost every vote that Florida would have to be given to Joe Biden. And that's just, even if Trump got 1 out of 3, maybe even 1 out of 4 of the last votes, he would win Florida. So they could call that. I mean, this has been a very interesting race. Trump is up by 1.4% in North Carolina, and there's 94% reporting. He's up by 8%. Make that 7.6%. In Georgia, with 82% reporting. That's pretty good. Pennsylvania, he's up by 15% with 64% reporting. Now, I don't think, now people are saying Pennsylvania could swing around and turn into Biden's favor. I'm having a hard time buying that. If the Democrats were hoping that Pennsylvania would be their savior in all of this, I think they're going to be disappointed. Michigan, 56% reporting. Donald Trump is up 54% to 44%. It's a lot. 15% in Wisconsin. They've given Biden Washington, Oregon, Colorado, New Mexico, California, Arizona. Trump's got Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Utah, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana. That's the Great Divide. Missouri, Iowa. They called the race in Texas, or they're calling in. Fox is calling Texas. Once Texas and Florida get called, say 30 and 40 is 70 minus 3, that's 67 on top of 145, 67. That would be a 212 Trump. Guys, this looks like Trump is going to take it. If we went with the stats right now, if the Democrats are going to riot, now would be a good time. Get it over with. Because it sounds to me. It, they're already bringing attorneys in play in Pennsylvania. The Democrats are filing for attorneys to come into Pennsylvania saying that there's more ballots that have not been delivered. The president's getting his attorneys. Democrats are getting theirs. Democrats are panicking. Republicans are getting weary of what is actually behind the scenes. And if this goes on any longer, hopefully we can see a fair election. That's all I want to see. I just want to see a fair election. Ernst won the Senate in Iowa. Iowa. That was huge. Republicans thought she might lose this time. Republicans win the Senate in North Carolina. See what the Senate and then everything's like. The Senate is looking like 45 Republicans got in, 43 Democrats. The House, 150 Republicans right now, 132 Democrats, but that's not counting all of California yet. So the House is going to get stacked when California gets called. Wow. And looking at the popular vote, Biden is only up by 1.1 million. That's not a lot. Biden is only up by 1.1 million. What's California? How many are in? 60%? Oh, well, that could go up another million just from California. Still. And when you look at California with their popular vote being so low, and you're seeing it's going to go up higher, and you look at the popular vote back in 2016 where it was 3 million, and he's only up by 1.1 million, you know a lot of those popular votes are not in California, which means most of the other states can pretty much stay where they're at. Dang, I did not think Trump was going to win these states like that bad, like that by that much. Ballots are not. It's looking like Joe Biden's going to make a speech pretty soon, guys. This is crazy, guys. They are not calling any of these other ones too early at all. It sounds like they want to stop things right now. It sounds like they want to stop the voting right now and recalculate how they can make things different. North Carolina has come around a little bit to Biden. Donald Trump still is in the lead at 50% to 48.7%. He's up by 80,000 votes, which is not enough to really count North Carolina. So North Carolina, which is 15 electoral votes, is still in Trump's favor. Nevada is finally showing 2% votes, 2% reporting, with Trump at 70%, Biden at 26%. But that cannot be counting Las Vegas. More than likely, they're gonna get Nevada. They usually do. It's pink right now. Oh, we got an update here. They have called Florida. President Trump has taken Florida. I will put it behind me. I guess my vote counted. And whether you guys, your president wins or not, the guy you voted for wins or not, your vote still counts. We all know that. There's the new numbers. $174, Donald Trump. $223, Joe Biden. Yeah, I thought Florida would be going Trump after DeSantis, the governor, kind of gave everybody a waiver on not having to wear the masks and having just going about our business and living life. And it was a very refreshing feel to it that we didn't have to be constrained with all that other masks and stuff like that. It was nice. It kind of helped Donald Trump, apparently. And those downtown and those in Dade City and the Cubans and the Mexicans, the immigrants they like Donald Trump in Florida. They really do. I even have friends that are illegal immigrants and they like Donald Trump. So I don't know. It's weird. Cool Hand Trust says, I don't understand how people can get behind Trump. Can we leave Biden out for a minute? Okay. But Trump? Seriously? I kind of know that. I'm kind of with you on that, Cool Hand. That he's all we got. He's the best we got. Even if you do leave Biden out, I mean, but he's so much better. I feel like he's so much better than Biden for my views, and he's pro-life and pro-guns, and that's it. Yeah. Do I think there should be better pick? Yeah, there should be a better pick. I don't hate Trump. I like Trump. I like him. I think he's done a great job for the economy. But do I think there's somebody out there better that could do a better job? I liked Senator Rubio. To be honest with you, I wanted to vote for Rubio in the first election, but there weren't enough people backing him. But after seeing what Rubio's been doing lately in the Senate, it's like I'm glad he didn't even get in. So you never know. Well, if it plays out, say give Joe Nevada. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do a quick count here. Say what does it really look like is going to happen? Biden has 223. Get this down. Biden has 223. Donald has 174. Texas hasn't been counted yet. It's 38. So you give Trump Texas. The score now is 223 Biden to 212 Donald Trump. Let's move over to Georgia, where 83% have reported, and it's a 16 electoral votes. So that goes to Trump. Trump now has 228 to Joe Biden's 223. We move up to North Carolina, where 94% have reported. Wow, they're almost done. Let me refresh it so I'm making sure we get the latest numbers. 94% reported. Say Trump gets that. North Carolina. It's 15. Trump now has 243 to Biden's 223. We move up to Pennsylvania. 64% reported. Trump is ahead by 57% to 42%. There's 20 votes. Trump has 263 electorals now. He would need either Michigan or Wisconsin. Michigan, 58% reporting. He's up 53.9% to 43.9%. He looks like he's going to take Michigan. Wisconsin, 81% have reported. He's up 51.6% to 46.9%. He looks like he could take Wisconsin. Say he doesn't take Wisconsin. Joe comes over here and grabs Nevada. He gets 6 votes. That's 229 votes for Joe. Joe takes Arizona. There's 11 votes. It's 240 votes, leaving Wisconsin at 10. If he got Wisconsin and Michigan, it's 26. That puts him at 266 electoral votes, leaving Trump at 263. That's with Trump not getting Michigan or Wisconsin. If Trump can pull off North Carolina, Georgia, which it looks like he's going to do Georgia and North Carolina and Pennsylvania, so right now, I'm going to refresh. $237. They must have given him Well, it looks to me, guys, Biden just gave a speech that sounded very optimistic about how many, of course, they're going to be optimistic. Remember, Alaska has 3 electorals too. And if the Biden's game plan might be to get the votes that were cast too late. But if you're coming out now to vote, I got a feeling that it's going to be a little bit late. It looks like Biden right now is in the lead. But the truth of it is, for them not calling Wisconsin right now, well, I guess you can't. They kind of could, but they don't want to do that. Okay, Biden jumped up a few points in Michigan. That's the one you'd have to worry about, is Michigan. Pennsylvania is looking like Trump is going to take it. North Carolina, it's staying the same at 94%, only in. There's something big that's going to happen in North Carolina here. We got to wait and see, because there has been 94% for a while, and that's close race. Georgia, did they count Atlanta? It looks like they counted Atlanta. And if they did, I think that Georgia's going to go to Trump. Biden, they can probably go ahead and give him Arizona. No. But they could go ahead and give him Nevada. even though it's showing pink right now, but they can go and give him Nevada. Be right back. It looks like they are going to give Arizona to Joe. Looks like Biden's going to take Joe. I'm sorry. Looks like Joe Biden is going to take Arizona. They could have given that to him probably a long time ago, which is 11 votes for him. That's huge. And if you gave him Nevada too, 11 and 6 would be 239. He only needs one more state. Or, no, he'd need two. Oh, wow. What a close game, dude. The people are out in drones. Let's take a vote on who we got out here. If you're voted for Trump, give me a T. If you voted for Biden, give me a B. I'll go ahead and put my vote. T or B, which one are you? Okay, we're going to go ahead and mark these down. We got 1T, 2T, 1B, another T, an O, O for, I don't know. Another T and a T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 T's, 2 B's. So we are at 40% on Biden right now to 60% Trump. 5-2. Oh, we forgot about Blue. He's here too. That's another B. Oh, Prime. I didn't see that B. Oh, yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3 Bs and 5 Ts. 3 Bs, 5 Ts. Okay, we'll stick at that. Oh, there's another T. Trump coming in late. 6 and 3. Another T, another T, another T. There's 3 more Trumps coming in late. 8 to 3. Another T. Oh no, I counted Hassan twice. You can't count twice. Can't count people twice. That's not legal. So we got 8 to 3. 8 Trumps and 3 Biden, bringing our percentage to about a 64-36 in favor of Donald here on this channel right now. Oh, Los Angeles just came up. That bumps it up another 54. That brings it to, we'll say 30-70. Maybe even more than that. Close, close, close. .94% reporting Caroline, and now in President Trump is still ahead by 1.4%. That's a lot. Georgia. Trump is up by almost 300,000 votes, with 85% having reported. That's a lot. Pennsylvania is only 64% reporting, but he's up by 14%. 14.6%. That's a lot. Oh my gosh, how did he take Pennsylvania so bad? People in Pennsylvania know something about Biden that we don't. Michigan. 60% reporting. Trump has 54%. Joe Biden has 45%. That's a pretty big lead in Michigan. You in Michigan and Wisconsin, dude. Along with Texas. There's more pathways to victory right now for Trump than there is for Biden. That's the truth. There's more pathways for Trump to win this than there is for Biden. Right now, if I was Biden, and we see the Democrats panicking right now, go out, get more votes to the U.S., to the postal services, go out and do this. You don't see Trump's people panicking. You say everybody, Trump is asking people to watch what's going on, making sure they keep things legit. The Democrats have a reason to panic right now. And Trump is not going to celebrate early on this one. Now there's only 2 Bs. Huh. I counted 3. I thought there were 3. Yeah, I know. I thought we'd gain some Biden fans here, but we lost a couple. Blue has stayed true, man. He has stayed true here and fought for Biden the whole way. Guys, we got to give it up. Big round of applause for Blue. That's for blue. Good representing, man. Way to represent your party. Way to represent your Biden boy. You know, that's how you do it, blue. Good job. You know, he didn't back down from anybody in here. He held his own. He kept going strong, and he voted for Biden, and we love him. And I voted for Trump, and I love him. I think he's great. I mean, is Samir here? Because Samir, he would probably be. He might be crying right now. Anyway, that was for Samir. If he's still here. That was his gig. That was for you, Samir. Prime Exotic has been here since the beginning. Yes, you have. Diligent, pushing through, fighting blue with everything you got inside you. Actually, you've been pretty clean with everything. You guys been pretty clean with everything. So I got to give you that. I got to give you credit. And Blue has been yelling and screaming and giving his point. It's been great. He's been wonderful. I know, that scared me too. I didn't realize it was so loud. I need to turn that down next time. See if I turn that down. That's going to be one of them. That's going to be either Donald or Joe. Which one? Anyway, didn't mean to scare anybody out there. Anything happening? Or are we still at? We're still at 174 to 223. Senate, Republican Party has 46. They have gotten 16 seats. The Democratic Party has gotten 10. They need 5 more to keep the Senate. The Republicans need 5 more seats to keep the Senate. The House, Republican Party has 156. Democrat has 144. Whoa. Interesting. Democrat 144 in the House. Republicans got 156 in the House. Texas is at 81% reporting. Donald Trump has the lead, 5.6 million to Biden's 5 million. So he's 600,000 votes in front with 19% still remaining. Georgia was higher than 87% before, but they dropped down. Now they're at 87% reporting. I thought they were at 90, but maybe not. Donald has 52.3%. Joe Biden has 46.5%, with almost 90% reporting. Close race. So let's see. We're looking at they haven't given him Texas yet, which is interesting. Yeah, California has always been a blue state, but remember they did have Ronald Reagan as a governor at one time. That's a long time ago, but he was a really good governor. Like he was the last Republican governor they had. Or yeah. Then you had Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was pretty cool. Yeah, if Trump takes Georgia and North Carolina, which he's looking like North Carolina's going to be close, but he's looking like he may just do that. I think all he needs is one of the three up top. Pennsylvania. Wow. Okay, we've got Texas for Donald Trump now. Is now 223 Biden, 212 Donald Trump. I will put that behind me now. And those are the new numbers right now. Joe Biden has 223, and President Trump has 212. So this is a super close race. Now I will read off where things legitimately stand. Let me get my trusty notebook. Biden has 223. Trump, 212. Georgia, right now, favoring Trump, 16 electorals, which would bring it to 228 Trump, 223 Biden. North Carolina, 94% reporting. It's been that way for a while. I'm not going to count North Carolina yet. Pennsylvania, 64% reporting in Donald Trump's favor. Michigan, 61% reporting in Donald Trump's favor. Wisconsin, 85% reporting in Donald Trump's favor. Trump takes Wisconsin. That would give him 238. Biden would need. He'll get Nevada. We can give Biden Nevada. That's 6. It's 229 Biden, 238 Trump. That's with Trump taking Wisconsin and Georgia, which looks like he will. And we know Biden will get Nevada, which leaves us Michigan, 16 electorals. Pennsylvania, 20 electorals. And North Carolina, 15 electorals. Biden would need Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina to win. $41 would give him exactly 270 votes if he got Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina. From the looks of it, Donald Trump is winning in Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina. He would need 32 points. Donald Trump could get it with Pennsylvania and North Carolina or Pennsylvania and Michigan. If he had Michigan and North Carolina, he would be one vote short of getting the 270. He would have 269, and Biden would have 249. Right now, the odds are in Donald Trump's favor. And it's going to be hard for Biden to win this election. Yeah, I heard Biden's done good stuff. There's a dude on here, Victor Jubinkovich, who says that Biden bombed his city or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. Serbia. He lives in Serbia. He said Biden bombed the city. So I think any politician that's ever out there has done good and done bad. Biden's probably done some really good stuff too. Yeah. I'm not going to say he's never done anything good. And I'm not going to say Trump has never done anything bad. But people are people. And we just try to vote for the best one for the job. But as it stands right now, Biden is, did they give him another state? Which one are they going to give him? Okay, what do we got here? So these states, Wisconsin is looking like it's 85% reporting. And Trump is up by 111,000. There were, 4 million people there. So out of 4 million, 10% would be 400,000. So that's still available. That's still open, but it's looking like it ain't. It's gonna be Trump in Wisconsin. It looks like. Michigan is coming. Looks like Biden is coming around. Donald Trump did have a 55% lead. Now he's down to 53.8. Biden now is 44.6, and that's 62% right now. So Biden needs Michigan, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a tie. I'm just kidding. It could happen, though. It could happen. We are so in that area. Trump is up to 87% votes in Georgia, 52% for Trump, 47% for Biden. It's a pretty good lead for Georgia. Georgia's 16 electoral votes. Dang, what a close race. North Carolina, it's a 94% still. It's been a 94% forever. Pennsylvania, 64%. Trump has a huge lead in Pennsylvania. Huge. I mean, Trump is in the lead by almost 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania with 64% reporting. And he's in the lead by almost 700,000 votes. And remember, I think he won Pennsylvania by like 6,000 votes last time. Now he's in the lead with 700,000 votes in Pennsylvania. That's the big one too, man. Pennsylvania's the big one here. Biden can't win without Pennsylvania. If he's at 229, let's take Pennsylvania out of the picture. We got Nevada at 6. Oh, wait. No, that gives him 229 with Nevada. 229. Let's see if we give him Michigan at 16 and North Carolina at 15. That's 260. That's giving him North Carolina. That's not giving him Georgia. That's taking away Georgia from him. But it looks like Georgia is going to be done by the Donald Trump. In Pennsylvania's, Donald Trump is up by 700,000. 700,000. With, am I reading that right? Yeah. Biden gets a vote from Nebraska. So they're going to pull one from Trump, take his 213, give him 212, and give Biden the 224. Because they don't do a other type of vote. They don't do all winner take all vote. It's looking close, guys. What are we doing in the Senate? In the Senate, 46 Republicans and 44 Democrats. Means the Republicans have got 16 seats that they won. Democrats have got 11. In the House, Republicans have won 160. The Democrats have won 153. But that's not counting all of California yet. It looks like a lot of California is pink right now, which is leaning towards Trump as far as the, which is crazy that they might get some members in the House in there, huh? No, it's 17 Democrats, 0 Republican at the time, but they've counted all of the big cities for the Democrats, which is big. Texas has 19 Republicans and 13 Democrats. Florida did 16 Republicans, 11 Democrats. Virginia, 4 Democrat, 3 Republican. West Virginia, 3 Republicans, 0 Democrats. Ohio, 12 Republican, 4 Democrats. Pennsylvania, 6 Republican, 5 Democrat. Georgia, 8 Republican, 4 Democrat. South Carolina, 5 Republican, 1 Democrat. That's one thing we'll look at. We go to Georgia, which is leaning like it's going to, Donald Trump is winning right now. Then we look and see what Georgia did in the Senate. How did Georgia do with the Senate? 53% Republican, 45% Democrat. So the Republicans won Georgia. North Carolina is still open. Republicans are winning North Carolina for the Senate right now. He's in the lead by 110,000. It looks like he's going to get it. Michigan. Republicans are going to take Michigan, too, in the Senate, which is huge. So those three states which are having elections have voted Republicans in their senators. Check their House. Georgia did 8 Republicans and 4 Democrats. North Carolina, 8 Republicans, 5 Democrats. Pennsylvania, 6 Republicans, 5 Democrats. Michigan, 0 and 0. Wisconsin, 5 Republicans, 2 Democrats. Guys, this is looking like a Republicans' world out there right now. It's looking like a Republicans' victory if you count the House and the Senate. As far as the states that haven't that are putting in their Senate and their House members, that like Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Michigan, and Wisconsin, they're Republican states for the Senate and the House. Alaska has 23% reporting and are going 58% Trump, Biden, 38%. So here we go. Trump is 11 electoral votes behind. If he takes Wisconsin, he's 11 behind because they took a vote from Nebraska and gave it to Biden, and the other 4 went to Trump. That's how they do it there. So if he wins Wisconsin, which it looks like he may probably win Wisconsin, he will be 1 electoral behind Joe, with Michigan 16, Pennsylvania 20, North Carolina 15, Georgia 16. 2 16s, a 15, and a 20. Wow. I don't know. Has it ever been this close? So Alaska's 3 votes. Oh, and they are Republicans in Alaska. Looks like the Republicans usually take Alaska. They could be important because they can't split. If Trump takes Georgia, which it looks like he may, I think he will. Actually, he might take Wisconsin too. Then he'll have to take one of the other 3 to block Biden from winning. Wow, what a race, guys. What a race. Can they call Wisconsin? 89%. Check 1 2 2 2 2. Check 1. 89% in. Now, reporting in Georgia, Trump is up 52% to 47%. So by 5%. Which means 5%, 10% of 4.2 would be 2.1. 10% of 400,000 means he's pretty much got Georgia. He should take Georgia. Dang. That would give him 16 and put him at 227. He takes Georgia, and he should have, he's almost there for, well, yeah, Wisconsin, it looked like he was going to get that. Can't be too sure, but it looks like he's going to have it. Be 10. North Carolina, 94% reporting. He's only up by 1.4%. Got to wait on that one. Pennsylvania, it's up by 14% with 64% reporting. That's a lot. He's up by 700,000 in Pennsylvania still. Wow. Pennsylvania, Georgia, Wisconsin. Wow. They're thinking about calling Wisconsin. They're thinking about calling Wisconsin. They're not going to call Wisconsin. I mean, if you're looking at the percentage, Trump is up by 103,000 votes, which is about 8% of the total votes right now. Let's see, 1.7. Yeah. No, I guess you can't call that yet. Okay. Okay. So they don't want to make calls on Wisconsin or Arizona. You can clearly call Arizona Biden. Biden should take, I mean, he's pretty much got Arizona now. Which would give him, let's go ahead and make a call. I'm going to make a call. This isn't 100%, but this is pretty much what I'm going to see from here right now. Doing the math and being pretty open with what we see. Just call it as we see it without taking all those precautions that the media's taken. 224 to 213. Nevada's going to go to Joe. We can all agree with that. Arizona's going to go to Joe. We can all agree with that. It's 11 and 6. That's 17 votes that go to Joe. 1, 4. Gives Joe 241. Any other state's going to go to Joe? Let's be honest. Georgia shouldn't. North Carolina shouldn't. Pennsylvania shouldn't. Michigan, 64% support. That's still out there. It's on Trump's side right now, but we're going to wait. Wisconsin should. We'll wait. But I say Georgia and North Carolina to Trump. That's 16, 15. Pennsylvania should go to Trump too. 20, 35, 41. Puts us at 254 with Michigan and Wisconsin still out there. Oh, Alaska. We got to give that one to Trump. That's 3 more. That's 257 for Trump and 241 for Biden with Wisconsin and Michigan out there. Wisconsin is 10. Trump wouldn't get it with just one of them. Not with Wisconsin anyway. Trump would get it with Michigan. Then that would give him 273 if he got Michigan. Joe, Wisconsin and Michigan would give him 26. It's not enough. Joe cannot be the president. The way it looks right now is Joe can't win. Unless there's a miracle. Unless something strange happens. Unless something out there happens that has never happened before. We're going to see this played. We're going to see this played very close to the belt with both sides right now. Nobody's going to be saying... Jeez. This is so close. But it looks like Donald's going to win it. That's just being honest. Good for Donald. Good for Joe right now looks like 267. Best case. That's just calling it with that. I mean, I'm just calling it the way I see it right now. I could be wrong. See, if this was the Hillary Clinton election, they would have called Georgia, North Carolina, and Wisconsin. I'm sorry, they would have called Georgia, Pennsylvania and Wisconsin. Maybe not Georgia yet. I'm sorry. They would call Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and North Carolina for Trump. They would not have called Michigan or Georgia. And they would have already called Nevada and Arizona for Joe. So what they're saying now is the mail-in ballots are supposed to go Biden's way. And they're going to be counting those over the next couple days. So they're not going to know tonight. Nobody's going to tell us either. Wisconsin's still 88% reporting. Trump is ahead 51% to 47%. Michigan is 65% reporting. Trump is ahead 53.7% to Joe Biden's 44.7%. Pennsylvania is 64% reporting. Trump is ahead 56.6% to Joe Biden 42.2%. North Carolina, 94% reporting. Trump is ahead 50.1% to Joe Biden 48.7%. Georgia has 93% reporting. Trump is up 50.7% to Joe Biden 48.1%. Arizona has 77% reporting. Joe Biden is up 52.4% to Donald Trump's 46.3%. Nevada has 67% reporting. Joe Biden is up 50.3% to Donald Trump 47.6%. Alaska, 28% reporting. Donald Trump is 60%. Joe Biden is 36.2%. Oh, I forgot about Maine. Maine has Joe Biden winning 53% to 44% with 83% reporting. Forgot about Maine. I didn't see that up there. And that 4 electoral votes for Maine, in a good case scenario, would put Joe Biden at 271. He would be able to make it. Wow. One that almost got away. Pennsylvania is up another percent. Reporting at 64%. Trump at 56.6%. Joe Biden at 42.2%. Biden is winning 224 to 213 for the electorals, the ones that they've called. I think Donald Trump is going to be making a speech soon, and I have a feeling that it's going to have something to do with why haven't they called me the winner in Georgia? Why haven't they called me North Carolina? Why haven't they called Wisconsin? Why haven't they called Michigan? Why haven't they called Pennsylvania? Why haven't they called even Alaska? You know Alaska's going to vote for me. I think that's what Trump's going to say. Why haven't they called them? And the media's kind of saying we're going to wait and we're going to take these, we got to count all the postal votes. And I get that. I think that's, if you sent a vote in the mail, it needs to be counted. Let's get it right, people. Just need to get it right. Whichever way it goes, we need to make sure we get it right. They have called Arizona. It's 77% reporting. They're calling Arizona. Wow, I can't believe Nevada is that close. Did they call Las Vegas yet? Isn't it Las Vegas voted? Yeah, okay. They're right outside Las Vegas. Yeah, I was going to say they should get more. They're going to get more than that. Okay, now that we have, say, Arizona gets called, they're not doing it on the Associated Press yet, but they should. And that would be 11 electoral votes for Joe Biden, which would put him at 235. In Nevada, you could probably go ahead and give him that. 17 and 24. That gives him 241. So put Joe Biden at 241. Again, we're pretty much in the same place we were. Joe Biden's at 241. And Trump is looking like he can take the rest of it. But anything can happen, and it probably will. So Biden being at 241, Trump being at 213 with 4 states that are in his favor right now. Five making Alaska. Man, this is going to be close. This is going to be so close. Because if Biden has 241, he's going to need 2 of those states over there. And Trump is going to need, being at 213, he's going to need 4. There's going to have to be a heavy swing. Oh, don't forget about Maine. I'm going to give that to Biden, too. That puts Biden at 245. 15. He needs 15. If he took Michigan or North Carolina or Georgia or Pennsylvania, he would only need 1 more. Is that right? Yeah, bringing Maine into the picture kind of gives Biden the edge now. I have a feeling that we are not going to know who wins tonight. Trump is now up 8.4% in Michigan. He's up 4% in Wisconsin with 90%. You could give him Michigan and Wisconsin. Pennsylvania, still up by 700,000 votes. North Carolina, 94% reporting. Still same. Georgia, 93% reporting. Did that go down? I thought it was 94% earlier. Yeah, you can't always get it perfect. I get it. They could call Arizona. They can call Nevada. Wait a minute. Why is Nevada so close? Nevada's starting to actually become a race. Still 30% out there. Trump's down by 30,000. Yeah, there's still a chance in Nevada if Las Vegas had voted. That can't be. Las Vegas must not be in. Nevada's so Democrat. They should get those votes. Easy. And how about the House and the Senate? Where are we at? Senate. Republicans have won 17 seats. The Democrats have won 11. The House has won. Democrats have won 174 and gained a loss 2. Republicans have got 167 and gained 2. So far the Republicans have gained 2 houses or 2 seats in the House for the Republicans. In the Senate, the Republicans need 4 more for the 51 majority in the Senate. And it looks like Georgia and North Carolina for the Senate. Have gone slightly Republican on the issues. It's close though. It's very close. Kind of like the race, maybe even a little further for the Senate in Georgia and North Carolina. Michigan is going Republican on their senator. And this gives you a picture of where the people might be voting for the president as well. However, which is weird because Maine is going Republican for their senator. Right, because he's the lobster guy. He's the fish guy. Him and Trump get along really good, so I can see that. He's good for business up there, which is interesting. That they're going blue. Oregon took Biden, of course. And John, Oregon took Biden by a landslide. Biden went up to 225. Oh, right. He got another vote from, I believe, Nebraska. That is huge for Biden to get the other 25, to get that other one vote. And if he takes Maine, which he should. Okay, so here's where the fun begins, everybody. What we're going to see now, Trump's going to step up to the plate and he's going to talk about the elections being fixed. And when he gets up there and starts talking about the election being fixed, there's going to be a lot of litigation going on with his attorneys, the ballots that are still out there, the ones that came in late, where the votes are right now is where they should be. Because right now, Trump if he ended the game, if we ended everything the way it sits right now, it looks like he should win. He's got 52% in Wisconsin. He's got 54% in Michigan. He's got 57% in Pennsylvania. He's got 50%, 50.1% in North Carolina. That's very close. He's got 50.1% in Georgia. It's close, but those that are so almost at 100%. So Trump's going to come out and he's going to say, "Look, man, I'm getting screwed. Don't let it happen. I have attorneys out there working on it, and I'm not going to let it happen. I'm interested in finding out what Trump is going to say now." This is getting interesting to a point like we're going to see something I don't think we've ever seen in elections. A battle of the attorneys. With a battle of attorneys, if that's what we get, remember, Trump has never lost a battle of attorneys. His attorneys are always winning cases against the Democrats. Democrats are trying to impeach him. They're trying to sue him, and they can't seem to win. So if this goes into a legal battle, the odds may be in Donald Trump's favor, which I hope it doesn't have to go there. I hope that the truth can just, keep us all free here, no matter who wins. And I got a feeling we're going to have a recount. And a recount? Maybe 2 more recounts. Because it is 2:15 a.m. in Florida, and we still don't know. Yeah, check back at 2 a.m. Pacific. It was last time, if you remember, it was 3:30 in the morning when they finally figured out who won. 4 years ago, 3:30 a.m. they announced Donald Trump is the president. All right, Karate. Good night, bro. Yeah, I'm good with McDonald's. And oh, you are too, right? I got you. It seems to me like they've stopped reporting. So it looks like they've put a pause on the rest of the states, which is really odd. And I don't think we're going to be getting a answer tonight. I guess the rest is going to go through litigation. It sounds to me, it looks to me like Trump is going to win the rest of the states. other than Nevada and Arizona, kind of like we predicted before. Nevada, Arizona, and Maine will go to Biden. And the rest will go to Trump. And Trump will be the president of the United States. That's the way it looks. Anyway, guys, I'm going to let you go with that. Thanks for watching, everybody. Biden fans, Trump fans, thanks for watching. Keep America a peaceful place for our children. Let's be mature for them. Thanks again for watching. I hope everybody likes, subscribes, and has a blessed night. God bless you, your families, and God bless America.